operation, and maybe I'll hold the best for last year. I had an A1C done on Monday, and it came out 5.0.
Nice.
Been five
Nice.
damn years to get there. 5 years.
Wow, that's awesome. Right
So
on.
anyhow, and but you just when I am officially by diagnosis, I am a type 2 diabetic that is insulin dependent. I don't make any insulin, virtually none, and like point 0.15, really small, real close to zero.
Wow.
And so I operate just like a type 1 diabetic. Just I got there a different way. They got there. I didn't get there by. I got there a different way, and so all in all, it was a good week. And I'm wondering if by the time the stress test comes, I may be in such good shape that I may just. I guess I'll go do it, depending upon what. I have no clue what. I mean, they haven't even scheduled the thing. Someday, I guess maybe in November or October, I'll get a phone call and tell me, 3 weeks from now, you're scheduled for this or something. I don't know how they do it. They kind of looked at me like I was an idiot when I was in the doctor's office. I said, well, geez, you said stress test. I thought, well, in a week or two, I'll be in there, And this damn thing takes 4+ hours.
Oh, man.
Because they have all these restrictions of what you can and cannot eat before, okay? And then you go in and you sit down, and you're in a rest. You're sitting comfortably or laying down, I forget which, for like 45 minutes. I don't know when they stick the IV in, but you get scanned. You get up on the treadmill. You run, walk fast, walk uphill, walk downhill, do all that jazz. Then right at the end, they stop it. You get scanned again. Then you lay down for like another 45 minutes, and they scan you a third time. And actually, I guess that's why these things cost $5,000 to $7,000.
That's insane.
I'm sure my insurance will pay most of it.
Still.
And
Yeah.
my neighbor had one like 20 years ago. He says, I was on treadmill for about 20 minutes. That was it. It was all done 20 minutes.
Crazy.
No
Looks like
caffeine,
we
no
lost
coffee, no tea, no soda, no nothing. I'm wondering what they put in that IV. What's the base fluid? I hope it's just better not be no
probably
sugar.
nothing really great.
It could be. It could be.
I know. I'm going to check. I know. Yeah.
Yeah. Because they do that for the PET scan to see all the cancer cells go crazy. It's radioactive, but it's also sugar.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah. My son had one of those, and thank God for technology like that.
Yeah, it has its uses.
Yeah. It was.
So it looks like Jerry's trying to come in. So
I love
get her
Gary's
in.
cat. Beautiful cat.
hopefully she'll figure it out. But Brian, how are you doing?
Howdy, sir. Feeling better. It's been a rough week. I got sick last week, and last weekend was horrible, but I'm starting to feel better. I wish I'd come along a lot faster than I am, but I'm good. Wanted to say hi to Gary and Jerry. They just looks like Jerry's still trying to get in here. I was over with her this morning, and Donna. We're trying to get their thing worked out. Donna had a live last night, and their guest star was Gary, and talked about his shirts. It was a good interview. So, and I see Thomas is wearing one, and
I am wearing one of the
So-
shirts. You're right.
right, I got he got the Campbell's in black. I asked him the other day when he was going to do that, and he said he'd take care of it, and so I'm getting one of his shirts. I do not work well with white shirts.
I understand.
Hint, hint.
Very nice.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, a lot of.
I definitely have one of his. Let me put myself on display here.
I think that will be one of many.
I don't know what. Okay, so let us.
Oh man, look at that beautiful kitty.
Myself. There we go.
There you go. Look at the kitty cats.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And I have another one too about Triscuits.
Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, the Budweiser one. Very
That
nice.
looks like the Budweiser logo right there.
Yeah, this one's like the Budweiser. Yeah, Gary,
Right.
you're
Yeah.
very creative, Gary. And then the other one is the meat thins. Instead of wheat thins, meat thins.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
I usually get them and turn them into tank tops. I modify them.
Hey, whatever works.
Yeah.
Very
So-
nice. Well, I'll turn it over to the next person. Thank you, guys.
Yep. I think Julia was next.
Ah, okay. Well, hi everybody.
Well, you were well, if you count me, you were fourth. If you don't count me, you were third.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm doing great. I just got back from. I live in New Mexico, for those that don't know, and I just got back from visiting my son in New Hampshire, who recently went carnivore, and he looks amazing. And I mean, just to see him, he was badly addicted to drugs, and he's been off that, but he was having a lot of issues with the ups and downs and the anxiety and the depression. So I've suffered from that all my life until carnivore. So I suggested to him, and I said, I'll only say it once. Try the diet I'm doing. I won't nag you. I won't bug you about it. But I don't want to hear about your mental problems until you get rid of all that, what Rick calls the duck food. Get off the junk, get off the sugar, and then talk to me. And he did, but it was just only 2 months ago. And he's 5'6". He went from 232 pounds to 180, 185 now
Wow.
in just a couple months. And it was all, he said, I swear it was all inflammation. His face looks nice. He's got muscle definition now. And I'm so proud of him. But I had the best time. And the nicest part of the trip was the fact that even though that, the wife and the kids eat the duck food, we were just able to hang out, have a nice conversation, talked about a lot of deep stuff that prior to doing this, we really couldn't, because I think it's just how carnivore affects you mentally, that you can get really emotional and touchy about stuff. And that's kind of out of the equation now, so that we're just able to talk. And we really talked about some heavy stuff. It was wonderful. Had just a great time the whole time I was there. And the thing I noticed the most was the stamina that you get, because I'm 66 and I have full-blown emphysema. So when I go to the airport, I have to use a wheelchair, because some of those gates are really far, and I get really winded. And passing out in the airport would not be a good idea. So I let them wheel me, And then it's basically from New Mexico to go to New Hampshire, 2-hour trip to the airport, then one connecting flight, and then a 2-hour bus trip. So it's about maybe 14, 15 hours of travel. And fortunately, I can pretty much do this and sleep anywhere. And when I got there, I wasn't exhausted. I was tired. But I wasn't like, oh my God, I'm going to die like I used to be. So it was just really great. And I had the energy to keep up with the grandkids. And what a gift. I don't think I ever knew, even with the emphysema that I have now, what it was to feel good until I started doing that. So as far as health issues, for me, the carnivore has gotten pretty much rid of everything except the emphysema. But I will say, that I'm not on medication. I'm not on any inhalers. I don't need oxygen. And it's way less than it used to be. It's way less intense. I don't have the intense coughing fits I used to. And I'm able to weed whack, do yard work. I fixed all the screens in my house. I live alone. I'm a widow. And I'm telling you, it's like I've got energy that I didn't have before. And I was, I'll be going on 3 years come next month. So I'm really excited. And recently, as of day 3 now, I got off the stevia. And I'm one of these people that can get addicted to anything. And especially the sweet. That's been my crack my entire life, is sweet, anything. And I found that I was using more and more and more of it. I was getting a lot of food noise. I didn't like that. It was starting to affect my digestion because I think of the quantities I was using. And so I finally admitted it to myself and to a friend. I need to quit. I'm addicted. It's time to stop. So I basically took everything out of the house and just, like I've done every other addiction I've ever had, one day at a time, and just keep going with it. Actually being on a forum like this is very helpful. But I already feel my digestion's better, and I'm not thinking about food all the friggin' time. It's amazing how that stuff, just the sweet taste, it supposedly doesn't jack up your blood sugar or anything, but it does something to my brain. That's for sure. So being without it is much better. And I don't do any of the, the carnivore snacks, because for me, it sets off that whole thing of, ooh, this tastes like caramel, or this tastes like pizza, or this, if I do that, I'm still doing the actions of my addiction. And I speak for myself, because I really believe I'm all the way in the end of the spectrum with addiction. It's that extreme. So I just stick to meat and eggs and water, and I'm good. I do well, and I feel really great, and glad to be home, and really good to be online with you guys.
We're glad that you're here as well.
Thank you.
So before we go to Gary, I just wanted to, Amanda's saying, I have some amazing news. My sister, who is a newly graduated registered nurse who has lupus, just reached out saying she's thinking about trying carnivore, adding me a ton of questions. I'm so excited.
That's fantastic.
Amanda, that's wonderful news. I don't know how that is. And Amanda, if you have any questions, we're not doctors, but maybe the combined brain power of all of us can just, maybe our life experiences can help in one way
Absolutely.
or another. So Gary, the shirt guy, how we doing? Oh, I can't hear. Are you there?
It's not coming in very strong.
Yeah, it's very weak.
Volume's really low.
Did the cat get your tongue?
It probably messed with his controls the way Milton does on Rick's.
No. I think you got to cue up the ZZ Top music.
Mm.
Everybody's
You've got
great.
gorgeous.
Grace, man.
You've got beautiful cats, by the way.
Thank
They're
you.
gorgeous.
They're just hanging out here, chilling.
Yeah. Well, they got to supervise. Make sure you talk right about them. I've got
Just
mine
had a
right
big
here.
storm blow through here, and the doors were open, and it was raining really hard, and the wind was blowing through the house, and one of my cats was kind of just like half walking, like, we picked up, so I picked him up, and
Who said you can let this water in?
all better.
That's funny.
But yeah, love the cats. I got 6 of them in the house.
Oh.
So how's your? I know you're giving a lot of shirts away, but has anybody bought them at all or no?
Brian, thank you. maybe
I do plan on buying one. I just haven't.
yeah, I know how it is. They're not cheap, and you know,
Well, when I'm ready to buy a shirt, yours is going to be the
whenever.
shirt I buy. So
You know, if anyone is thinking about buying them, I did set up a 15% off code last night on Donna's live stream.
Nice.
So it's Bacon Runner, all one word, and that's good through July 5th. If anyone's interested in getting one,
okay.
a little cheaper.
Let me.
And I got a couple more designs they're going to be dropping this week.
Oh, really?
Peter just got his new one today that I sent him, and I guess I could add that one to the store now, even though he hasn't shown it yet. I saw him talking about it on Rick's Live today. So, yeah. And Mitch, I've been sending him Mitch. Mitch has been great. He's I send him his shirts. He wears them and he posts my link
Nice.
out there. So I keep sending him one.
Okay. So I just put it in the comments. I just put the link for your bonfire in the comments.
Reason by giving to Mitch, I owe Mitch everything. He's the one that convinced me to start carnivore, and listening to him every day talk and just drive home the message in my head that it's the right thing to do.
Right on.
And of course the community. And yeah, I'm loving this lifestyle. I'll never go back.
Amen.
Yeah, I'm doing great. I plan on doing some a fast coming up, and since I'm not too much worried about weight loss, I'm happy now. I'm walking a lot, not a lot, but I mean, like today I walked for about an hour and a half and swam for 2 hours straight doing laps. That's kind of like my Saturday thing now. I get a lot done, as Jerry knows, and that's really helped in my sleep. I've slept better than I've ever slept in my life. You know, before carnivore, I was getting up 3-4 times a night, and at the weight I was, and my joint pains and mobility, it was painful to get up that many times during the night, going to the bathroom. And now I rarely have to get up during the night. If I do, it'll be just one time, and that's probably if I drank too much water later in the day. But sometimes I wake up, I gotta go, and I'm like, I'll just lay here for a minute, and then I'm back to sleep, and no big deal.
Right.
So that's been great right there. You know, weight loss, like I said, I haven't been focused on that, but I've been sitting at around 295. Today I was like 291.
Nice.
So I'm in that range, and it's been that way for like the past 3 months. But I know my body's healing, getting better, getting stronger. I had I didn't know what neuropathy was, but I'm pretty sure that's what I had in my feet. And I also, over the past couple of years, had some gout flare-ups, and I never knew what that was.
Right.
Yeah.
And, I had that happen like 3-4 times, and that laid me up for days. And it was one of the most painful things I've ever experienced. And so I don't know if that's affected my feet, but the results kind of like a numbness and stiffness, and I would get swollen. My feet would swell up sometimes. And, but since I started walking to the pool last year, and I'm starting to do it now in this season, that's really helped. So my feet now are much stronger. Going upstairs, I used to have to use the railings heavily, and can only like step one at a time. Now I can like alternate steps and not have to use the rails and can have my hands full.
Awesome.
Sending stairs, you know, with my weight. And I don't want to aggravate my knees because I did have a bad right knee. And, you know, they feel great now. No issue. And like today, I walked, it was really hot. I take a long walk home from the pool, and it was about an hour walk. And, you know, there's some hills and whatnot, but it was hot and didn't bother me. You know,
Wow.
my breathing's better. I usually get really winded when I'm walking. That's getting a lot better. You know, when I'm swimming, it's not like a hard exercise. It's more of like a leisurely one, and mostly for like circulation and movement. That I think that helps. And you know, I always been a mouth breather. I had a deviated septum, and I finally had that operated on and fixed about, I don't know, 15 years ago. But now, like when I'm swimming, I can totally breathe through my nose, no problem.
Oh.
And it's, you know, when I first start walking, I still have to breathe through my mouth because I do get a little bit of, you know, my nose starts running a little bit, and you know, I am huffing a little bit. But then I found after I did the swim today for 2 hours and then I walked for an hour, I found that I was purposely trying not to breathe through my mouth and just breathe through my nose, and I was able to do that. So I'm feeling great, and I think I'm gonna. I know Jerry mentioned she's fasting for her own reasons in July, and I've been thinking of doing it for a while now, and I've had very good luck with the long fastings that I've done. I've done, I think, 3 or 4 of them. The first time I did it, I was totally amazed that I wasn't hungry and how good I felt, and it ended up lasting like 7 or 8 days.
Wow.
And I did it again, and I think the third time I did it, which was like last September, I ended up going 15 days, and that was the longest one so far.
That's awesome.
You know, and I was losing like a pound to 2 pounds a day, like through the whole time. And then after those long fasts, I do go back up in weight, but it seems like my new high plateau keeps going lower and lower. I don't go fully back after each time. And so this time, I'm not going to say how long I'm going to do it for. I'm just going to do it as long as I can and see what happens. Hopefully, I'll get a new load. I'll probably drop down. I might see 260, and you know, see how it goes. And then afterward, when I come off the fast, I try to get as clean as I can. I'll probably focus on mostly eating just beef, kind of lion-like. Coffee. I love coffee, and now that I know I'm going to start this fast, I've been really enjoying it because I drink it with butter and heavy cream. And but the last time I did it, I had no problem. I mean, so just over a year ago, like 13 months ago, I flew out to Vegas with my son for 10 days, and I didn't drink coffee or cream the whole time. The reason was because $8 for a coffee out there.
Oh.
I'm not gonna pay that. Heck with that. So I just went out, and it was not a problem. But while I was in Vegas, I couldn't walk because I was so out of shape, and you gotta, everywhere. A lot of walking in Vegas.
Mm.
And I was there with my son. Of course, he's thin, and he's 35. He's fine. And I tell him, I'm like, we're going to the same place. Just go walk there. I'll get there eventually. And I remember one time he went to a convention, and it was only I was at Excalibur and he was at MGM, but they're both big properties, and it was a long walk. You're going through the casino and everything. And I went to bring him lunch. When I walked over to New York, they had what's that burger joint? It's a popular one.
Heart
Not
Attack
in-
Burger.
No,
Heart
not-
attack burger.
a regular one. It was like one of the most reasonably priced food you could get in the middle of the strip. You know, you could still get a double hamburger for $8 or something like that.
Oh, that's good.
I bought him lunch, and I had to walk it from New York, across the street. But he was at the far end of MGM.
Oh,
And the hallways I had to walk through where the convention was were just so long. By the time I got there, I mean, and they removed all seats. Like, they don't want you sitting and hanging around. So I'm like walking all this way. I had nowhere to even sit down and rest. And I got there. I mean, I'm just saying how bad a shape I was just 13 months ago,
yeah.
and how hard that was. Now like I said, I walk to the pool and walk for an hour after. It's not a problem. So I was thinking about that today. I'm like, just a year ago, I was 60 pounds heavier and couldn't do it. I mean, I did it, but it was killing me. And I know as I take more weight off, that'll get easier. My feet will get stronger, and yeah, so that's where I'm at right now. And so I was thinking, it's like, wow, just a year ago, and I was like 60 pounds less. It was funny because you mentioned the Heart Attack Grill. I was at 350 pounds, just over 350, and I knew about the place, and I was saying to my son, and I'm like, I'm go there. I get to eat for free, and I was saying that, but then it was down in Fremont Street, which is, and you have to pay for an Uber and go in there. So we didn't actually go, but yeah. So that was the last time I'll ever see 350. That's sad about that.
No, I wouldn't be either. So Uncle Charlie is asking everybody in the chats, what does everyone on the panel eat in a day, and how many times, and do any of them fast? So we can go around the room. So Paul, what do you eat during the day?
I'm mostly beef, butter, bacon, and eggs. I normally I buy a very thick cut of bacon. There's only about 8 slices per pound. I normally have 2 or 3 slices of bacon every day because I like my bacon grease. And I don't think of every day I have some amount of beef, either all beef or at least 4 or 5 ounces of beef. I just stocked up on bone in, skin on chicken thighs. I think it was something like 20 pounds. And so I usually have one of those a day almost. I put the right in the bacon. I get a small frying pan. I pour the bacon grease in there, and I fry my chicken thighs in bacon grease. I love them. And
Yummy.
yeah, it
Oh,
takes the frying pan on medium heat and on the back of the stove. It takes 32 minutes. Wind up with this nice
Wow.
crisp, skin crisp up and all that.
yes.
I love it. But I consume about 3 eggs every day, sometimes more. Eggs are a big travel food for me. And
Yeah.
if I go see my grandkids, I take a lot of eggs with me, and a lot of them are already, hard. What do you call them? Deviled eggs?
Oh,
And,
yum.
What I like about deviled eggs is if I want, I can just chop it all up and make egg salad out of
Exactly.
it. And
Yeah.
so I open up a window to eat, and I eat for maybe 1 or 2 hours, and then that's pretty much it. If I do get hungry later in the day and I think I gotta have something, I try a glass of water with a little salt. Then I try a cup of black coffee, maybe with a tablespoon of butter. And a lot of times that gets me through it. And then if I do gotta have something to eat, I'll scramble a couple eggs with butter.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's kind of how I roll.
Before I get to Julia, Jerry's been here this whole time and haven't said hello to her. So hey, Jerry, how you doing? So how are things going with you, Jerry?
This is my third live today. Rick's, mine with Donna, and now you.
Excellent. You're getting around.
That's what they say.
You should have like streaming miles instead of frequent flyer. Have a frequent streaming.
Been working the long
Frequent
hours
streaming
at work.
miles, yeah. Yep.
12-hour days. I need a break.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. And Aaron is joining the group. Hey, Aaron, how you doing?
Doing well. How are you?
I'm doing pretty well. I can't complain. Got a lot of great
That's
people
good.
here with me today, so
Got my little kitty cat with me.
I see that. I see that.
Oh,
I
cute.
should switch you
Cats are
guys around so
awesome.
then you, Julia, and Gary are all together. All the cat people down below.
Yes.
Well, I was outside, but I wasn't getting good connection out there.
I could actually do that. First, I'll switch Julia, so that I'm covered, and then I'll switch Jerry with Julia. There you go. See how I made that work?
Beautiful.
Because I know my little guy's not really covering Jerry, so
No.
so Julia, answer Charlie's question. Do you fast, and what meals do you generally eat in a day?
Okay. As far as fasting, I used to when I did keto. I no longer do it. I don't find it necessary at this point.
Okay.
I do what's called maybe intermittent fasting, where I'll have my last meal around maybe 3, 4 in the afternoon, and then I don't eat until the following morning at around 8.
Okay.
So-
So you intermittent
But other
fast.
than that,
Got it.
pardon me?
I see you intermittent fast.
Intermittently fast, correct. For my meals, I have every day 2 burger patties in the morning. I eat 3 times a day, so 2 meals and then a very light meal in the evening. 2 burger patties, and then for lunch, I might have some heart attack chicken, which I love also. Chicken thighs cooked in lard, they're the best. Or I'll have some salmon, because I found I have the beginnings of macular degeneration, but it hasn't gotten worse in 3 years. And salmon is supposed to be really good for helping to repair renal tissue. So I figured, why not? And also it's good for iodine, and I love fatty fish. I don't like sardines too much, but I love salmon. So I'll have that, or along with some shrimp, some scallops, or calamari.
Mm.
So that's the choice. And then for late in the afternoon, I'll have some eggs, usually 2 or 3 eggs, cooked any variety of ways. Sometimes I'll substitute and have eggs and bacon for lunch, and then have something like a beef stick or something for for later in the afternoon. Just depending on how I'm feeling. The big thing, like I said, for those of you guys that got here, is I've eliminated. I don't drink coffee because I find that I have too much cream with it. So in my case, it was coffee with my cream, and I have lactose sensitivity, so no bueno. So I don't do that anymore. You too? Hi, Spanky. So I stopped drinking coffee for that reason. I have no problem with anyone that wants to drink coffee. I don't think you're any less carnivore or anything. Just that for this person, I'm sensitive to everything, especially oxalates. So I stay off anything that causes inflammation. So I basically stick to beef, bison when I can find it. Butter I use instead of butter. I make my own ghee because the lactose solids cause me issues. Bacon, pork, chicken, and eggs. You know, and Rick will tell you there's nothing like a nice pork shoulder slow cooked for about 12 hours that at a low temperature that just falls off the bone, and you got a meal for a week. So sometimes I'll eat that. And I also found that and deviled eggs are really great to bring to events. And I've noticed whenever I bring either the pork or the deviled eggs, it's the first thing that's gone. You know, people bring all these beautiful fancy dishes, but my simple meat stuff, gone, you know, so it just shows you people crave it. I think it's such a natural part of it. Exactly. So that's pretty much my meals. I've tweaked a lot in the 3 years that I've been carnivore. When I first started, it was like a ribeye every day, and I didn't eat any chicken at all. But it's gotten so cost prohibitive now that I'll have a steak maybe once a month or twice, you know, depending if I can find them on sale. And I do just the ground beef, you know, so that's a good staple part of my diet. It's a lot more affordable. I don't, unfortunately, have a Costco nearby where I can buy a whole big chunk and cut it up myself. And the ranch that's nearby is extremely expensive for me. It's like, I think he's up to $25 a pound right now. And I just, with my little tiny income, I can't afford that. So I find whatever's on sale and eat that, or just buy like a big old pork shoulder, and that's meat for the week. You know, that at $20 and 9.5 pounds, you can't beat that. So that's pretty much it. The way I've tweaked pretty much is according to how my body feels. Sometimes I have to up the fat a little bit if I'm finding that I get hungry, and if I find that my digestion is, let's say we're friends with the bathroom a little too often, then I lower the fat a little bit, you know, and that seems to be the measure. You know, for fat, like I said, I use ghee. I will use avocado oil once in a while, mixed with the ghee, depending. And sometimes I will use, it has to be the really high quality olive oil, because there's a lot of fraud with that where they put seed oil in it. That's a whole nother topic, but I buy the pure stuff. There's a brand that comes from California that's really excellent that I use with fish when I cook fish. And that's pretty much it. That, you know, nice simple diet. It's nice to be able to open the fridge and it's like all that's in it is meat and cat food, which I also feed the meat. As a matter of fact, I just dehydrated some cheap burger for them, and I make kibble with that, and I add a little tiny bit of wet food to it. And this girl here, she's 17, just to show you how well carnivore works, because they're obligate carnivores. She was dying. She was really sick like 3 years ago. This is before I started carnivore, vomiting constantly, losing all kinds of weight. And I switched her off. I got her off, and I thought it was quality. I was on, you know, the grain-free kibble. I thought it was good. I got her off all that stuff and put her on straight meat. And she healed up. She gained a pound. She's only 7 pounds, so that's a lot of weight that she had lost. And she does great. Now she only pukes maybe once in a while. You know, that's just, some cats are just, I call them my pukella. So, some cats just do that. So she's overall, she's doing really great. She goes out, she plays, and she gets the zoomies at night. And so I'm thinking she'll probably live to be 20 at least. So there you go.
All right. So, Gary, Brian is asking, do you have anyone that you work out with?
No, I don't really work out. You know, other than walking, going to the pool, but it's usually only on the weekends, the weather's permitting. I do some curls. I keep was this 15-pound dumbbell.
Nice.
Do some curls, because I sit at the desk all day here. Do some of these, but yeah, I need to do more. I realize that. Like I said, fasting, hopefully dropping a lot of pounds, and then exercise will be easier, and I'll start doing more. But damn it, took up cigar smoking, and that's taking up too much time.
Oh, those addictions they're a bitch. They're a bitch.
Hey,
we have Jerry actually saying happy birthday to Jonathan. So, Jonathan, happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Jonathan. We sang happy birthday for you on Rick's Live.
And then Spanky is saying Jerry is a panel tramp. LOL. Joking.
That's funny.
I couldn't resist. I'm sorry.
That's funny.
What did I say? Oh my god. So speaking of Spanky, hey Spanky, how you doing? I see you're all cuddled up with your little blanket.
Yeah, I got the air conditioning blowing down on me. So
You're like Linus, all grown up.
Right.
the grown-up Linus.
And then Uncle Charlie's saying it was his birthday yesterday, so happy birthday, Charlie.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
belated.
And we just lost Miniwa. She knew she was next,
yeah.
right?
Oh, not down
We
there.
did.
All right. Probably bad connections.
Yeah, I've gotten kicked off before. I was on with Black Box TV last week, and all of a sudden just cut me out. It's like, oh well.
So, Gary, what do you eat in a day?
Whatever meat's on hand for the time. I have a couple freezers stocked pretty well for meat. I live in an area where there's a lot of supermarkets around, so they're always competing, and
Okay.
I look for what's on sale, and I'll buy that. And like for instance, tomorrow I got to go to the supermarket. They got one day only Boston butt for 68 cents a pound, limit 4. So I'm probably gonna go there and get 4, and I'll probably, since I don't really have room to put a whole butt in the freezer because it's full. I'll probably smoke all 4 of them, and I'll give some to my daughter and her boyfriend, and I'll probably pack up all the rest and freeze a lot of it. Of course, eat a lot too. I do that a lot. Also, chicken leg quarters go on sale all the time for 79 cents a pound.
Yeah.
I'll buy a bag of those, and sometimes they're hard to fry them. But the whole chicken leg quarters, takes a lot of time because you only cook like 2 or 3 at a time. So I smoke those a lot.
Ooh.
So I
That
smoke
sounds
the quarters, and then I'll be like in the fridge for like a week.
Oh man, that sounds delicious.
I like Dietz and Watson natural casein hot dog, uncooked. And when I have those on hand, those are like my appetizer. So I pretty much do 1 meal a day. I try to keep my eating window within a 4-hour window every day. And I don't eat until, somewhere around 2 o'clock. So between 2 and 6 p.m. is my eating window. And, I'll have boiled eggs, maybe a hot dog or 2 as a snack to start off with. And then, after work at like 5 o'clock, I'll cook something. And a lot of times it's just reheating whatever I have cooked in the fridge. Occasionally have steaks. Steaks I buy that I've stocked up with is usually The ones I bought previously when they were on sale, like the rib roast, and cut them into steaks and vacuum pack. So occasionally I'll have those. I'll have like maybe one steak a week. I don't eat a lot of steak,
Yeah.
but I have a lot on hand. Chuck roast in the slow cooker.
Mm,
That's another one, and my
chuck
son
roast.
likes that too. So I'll have that, and the broth that renders out from cooking it. Sometimes I'll augment that with some Hamburg, and have it like a mix of almost like a Hamburg soup with that. Other, I go to Food Lion. They have markdown meat a lot. And any beef I can get that's on sale for less than $6 a pound.
Oh,
I'll buy
wow.
it. Sometimes it's leaner, it's like top round or bottom round, or stew meat, or
That stuff's great to make jerky with. To dry it out, salt it, make jerky. It's really good. Make chips.
yeah.
That's what I do. Because it's lean, so you don't get the dripping as much in your dehydrator.
Yeah, I think they packaged one, and it's kind of like beef stew chunk meat, but I think I'm not sure what it was. It's taco meat. I cooked it up. It was kind of dry and tough or whatever, but I threw it. I fried some of it up and had it, and I was like, it's kind of tough. So I threw the rest of it in the slow cooker and had it there, and then I put the slow cooker pot full of those chunks in the fridge, and then I was snacking on those cold, and I actually liked them better cold. I'm hungry now.
I know, that looks good, Jerry. Oh my God. I'm drooling.
Throw this dog a bone.
Oh,
That's my dog food.
I love it. Look how healthy they look, too.
I cook
Oh,
for
yeah.
my son a
Just
lot.
give it to me.
He pretty much likes hamburger and steak, so I'll share with him. I cook bacon too. Usually have like if I've got a lot of eggs, I'll boil a big batch and have those to add in. So I'll have a couple hard boiled eggs a day in that 4-hour
Nice.
window. Cook bacon, I like frying it up, the whole package, and then fry some eggs in the bacon grease afterwards.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh yeah.
Then just having strips of bacon sitting in your fridge. That's what I do. Cook up the whole pound.
Tray I have and have that in the fridge. I got some of that right now. Sausage. I eat a lot of sausage too.
Nice.
Excellent.
Are you able to find sausage that doesn't have all kinds of junk added? Because I never can find any, except at the health store, which is very expensive. It all has dextrose and sugar and all kinds of junk added.
I don't sweat it.
Oh, see, me, well, you can, if you can handle it, that's great. Me, it affects me mentally. I get depression. I can feel it instantly. Like as soon as I put any sugar in my body, the depression starts. I'm so sensitive to it. So, but that's awesome. Have some for me. That's great if you can eat it.
Like
Wow.
I just stocked up on a whole bunch of Italian sausage,
Oh, cool.
some that I liked, and I get it. I get the sausage, just ground sausage, and it's usually like in the long strings
Oh, yes.
package. And I'll take that whole square, the stringy ones, and I'll put it right in the frying pan and brown it.
Oh, right on. That
And
sounds
then I
good.
just take the spatula and cut them up into like long sausage links, but there's no casing.
Right,
Right.
right. Oh, cool.
Eat it like that, just straight
That's
up.
nice.
That's what I did a package yesterday. I ate almost the whole pound package of that. It was so
Oh,
good.
yeah.
I have one
They're
piece,
delicious.
but
I
yeah,
did find one brand at the health store, but it's like just for one package, it's like $10. But I'll treat myself every now and then because I just love the flavor.
you know,
It's so good.
supermarket So, like I said,
Yeah,
the-
they don't. I have not found any in the supermarket that are sugar free,
always getting,
unfortunately.
always sending me
Yeah.
coupons for $10 off 50, $10 off 75, $5 off 30. And then when they do that, I'm like, okay, what meat do you have on sale? Because I won't pay it at normal prices. So
Oh
I
heck
figure,
no!
I figure it out.
Anybody there?
I stocked
Absolutely.
on sausage. The sausage was like buy one get one free, and they had $10 off 50. And then I figured it all out, and it's like, okay, I'm paying like a
Well,
little
hello, everybody.
for it.
That's
Can you
great.
see us, Paul?
Hey, hey.
That's great. That sounds like Russ. That he likes it as soon as he has a sale. He keeps
Yeah.
track of them all, and he goes and stocks up and cleans out the store. It's great.
And I have Costco, Sam's, and BJ's right around me.
Oh, lucky you.
I don't
Oh.
have any memberships. I haven't had the need to. I can do better with the competitive sales and the $10 off coupons.
Oh man, that's great. That is really nice. Out where I live, all they got is Walmart, and then there's like a meat store. I think it's about probably 20 miles from me, which it's just opened up, so I'm gonna go check it out.
I use Walmart delivery.
Down in San
Oh, do you?
Antonio.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm always using that. I get their bacon because you can get the I think it's $4.19 a pound.
I don't know.
Yes, their bacon's actually good. I found that it actually lists zero carbs, so the tiny amount of sugar, I think it's just to cure it. It doesn't bother me. So I get the hickory bacon, and I have no issues
We
with it.
go through a lot of well, my wife drinks a lot of half and half in her coffee, so I'm always
Oh
stocking up
God,
half.
my addiction.
Cream.
Oh my God.
My son drinks milk like there's no tomorrow, so that's
Oh
what I
man,
get
that used to be me.
on that,
I
and
can
butter,
understand.
butter,
Oh.
bacon.
Hey, I always say there's worse thing you can be hooked on though. You know?
Hello, Marianne. Oh, from the blue.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank
maybe
you.
one other thing that I've been having lately, because I just discovered it, was Walmart had some real kimchi
Oh, they do?
before,
Oh,
so I
wow.
Huh.
and it's
Ooh,
really
I'll have
good.
to check that out. I love fermented. That's the one thing I do eat is either a little bit of sauerkraut or kimchi because it helps with the cramping at night with the potassium. That's some good stuff.
Walmart, there's one that's in the refrigerated section.
Right.
forget
I'm gonna
the
go
brand.
check that out.
And it's got a red cap to it, and it's
Okay.
I think it's awesome. So I have like a
Man.
bite to that with my with my meat.
That sounds
but-
yummy.
Yeah.
That sounds delicious.
So, Spanky,
Yeah.
how are you doing?
Good. I'm just listening to Paul singing.
Yeah.
Oh,
So to answer the question, what do you eat in a day, Spanky?
Well, I'm a little more relaxed on what I eat. I'm ketovore.
Okay.
And I probably eat 70-30, 70% protein, 30% carbs. And it works for me because I'm still losing weight like crazy and I
That's
feel
awesome.
great. I got no inflammation anymore. But I did do carnivore for 7 months, strict carnivore. So that kind of gave me kind of triggered my body into a different line, and then I got a little bored of it and went to ketovore for the last 18 months.
Fantastic.
And that's you've been doing well with that?
Pardon me?
You've been doing well with that?
Yeah, I've gone off the tracks a few times, but I'm still pretty careful on what I eat. Eat lots of eggs, lots of chicken, lots of pork. Beef, not so much because I just refuse to pay the prices that they're asking.
Yeah, I hear that.
in that I get shopping anxiety, sticker shock whenever I go to Costco and see $95 for.
Oh my
I
God, I can
wonder
relate.
why.
Yeah, geez, really, you think? Oh my gosh, I can relate.
Like, I don't know, like these cows, they better start laying golden eggs also, because
Oh my, right?
We're, let me tell you, folks, we're 2 years from seeing beef prices start to come down, okay? Because a cow only has one calf a year, all right? It's not like lamb, it's not like chicken eggs. Things don't return around quick, okay? And there's very few small producers out there anymore, and it's going to be a long haul, but it's all about the shopping, okay? And,
Yes.
you know, every week, I've tracked it for now for about 8 weeks. Ground beef has been available every week at about under $4.50 a pound where I live.
Oh,
One
wow.
store or another's had it for. It's on sale almost every single week. Pork, chicken, and I tell you what I do is I just go online like hot Italian sausage. Get the seasoning mix, okay? Add or subtract whatever I want, and I just cook my beef and pork in a pan and season it accordingly. I don't worry about grinding it up, okay? I just take fatty pieces of beef, fatty pieces of pork, cook it in a pan, and season it like Italian sausage.
Sounds good to me.
You don't have to grind it and pack it and do everything else to it. Just eat it.
Yeah, or just eat get a cheap cut of ground pork and grind. You have to have the ground, for me, anyway, being Italian.
You don't
I
have to
that
grind
ground
anything.
texture. No, I'm saying for me, because I'm Italian.
Yeah.
That's the texture I like. But you can take any old cheap piece of ground pork and do that, like you're saying, and then just season it the way you
Food
want.
Line has ground chuck on sale this week right now, $4.49 a pound. In the
Oh
family.
man, that's
So I'm gonna-
fantastic.
It's really good ground chuck. I've had it.
Man,
So
that
I'm-
makes good jerky too. It's a little bit fatty. You have to refrigerate it, but it makes incredible jerky. Ground chuck, just regular chuck. It's fantastic.
up here in Canada, we're not getting those sales. It's $9.99 a pound for hamburger.
Oh
Yeah.
God, wow! And I thought we were bad at about $6. Jeez.
Well, there's a
Wow.
there's a big sugar plant.
You know,
Flag.
And-
Man,
think about this. You go
Okay,
over to
so-
Ireland, okay? All the meat prices just double them. It's double. Okay,
I believe it. I
it's
believe it.
double. And just a few weeks ago, they didn't even have gasoline to get to the store. None.
Oh,
No gas. And the farmers were out of gas and out of diesel. Okay?
oh man. Wow, that's
and
bad.
UK is on rough times. And, well, that's what you get, you know, and but the beef supply is so far out of whack and beef reproduces so slowly, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
No.
they're cutting all the farms and getting rid of all the agriculture, so you've got less and less. You know, I mean, I think they want to put us all on those horrible Impossible burgers or something, or bugs.
Well,
You know, they can kiss my butt with that stuff. Yeah. Ugh.
I don't know.
Yeah, maple
So we have
sugar
one
is
more
the
person who's
cheap up
haven't
here
said hello
either.
to yet. Hey, Aaron, how you doing?
I'm doing good here. Just had to switch devices. My computer wasn't acting very nicely for me.
That's what computers do. Sometimes they,
Oh yeah, they have a mind of their own.
Oh yeah.
computers are like carnivores. They, sometimes you eat the bear and sometimes the computer eats you. So,
Yeah, right.
Yep.
so it
Yes,
happens.
yes.
So I just saw Jerry writing. I see. Jerry's inviting Uncle Charlie to come on. Yeah, he has a lot of questions he's asking, and he's definitely welcome to come on. But I want to put out one question that Amanda asked, and I figure we could all, like, if we all have like a thought process on it. We already have somebody already gave an answer, so I'll show that answer first. But she's asking, does anyone else experience swelling in the hands, feet, and ankles when it is hotter outside? I do. Is it from my rheumatoid arthritis or HEDS? And Steadfast answered, Amanda, I don't swell, but my veins in my hands and vein do. And I have what's called Disney rash, and I am not a fan of Disney, LOL.
Yeah.
Around my ankles that gets really red in the heat. That is common. So I'll start off with me. I do have ankle swelling, and sometimes my fingers will swell a little bit, but nothing to really shake a stick at. But I did have really bad swelling where I had to lower down on my working because it was just too much. But I don't think that's the same issue. I think it's a whole different reason.
They're talking about heat related. Yeah. But with you, it was standing too long.
Yeah. So, and hey, Kelly, how we doing? It's always good to see you. So anybody else has any opinions or any,
I guess they need the link to get to jump on. Can you get the box?
Raising her hand.
Can you put the link on for Kelly? Kelly's asking for the link, please.
Sure. Yeah.
Thank you.
You know what? Yeah, I have it pinned, but I guess he does. If he's on your channel, he might not see it. Yeah, he's on your channel. That's why. Okay. So while you guys are talking, I will get the link in there. No problem.
I mean, I'm outside all the time in the weather now that I umpire in the summer. The only time I really experience that is if I'm dehydrated. If I haven't been drinking enough when I'm out there doing my running around and everything. Other than that, I really can't say that I come across anything where I get swelling for the most part. But normally in my hands, I'll feel it the most, like my fingers, and it'll just, it'll suck for a little while until I drink some water.
Never thought it was connected, but that makes sense. Yeah.
I mean, that's the only thing. Like this morning, I did games this morning, and it was, definitely warm out there. I have all my umpire gear on, running around. And I can feel as I'm getting more and more dehydrated as the day goes, and I can definitely feel it. So that would be my non-medical, not being a doctor. I've watched plenty of ER and Grey's Anatomy to give that diagnosis.
ER and Grey's Anatomy, I love it.
In the pit now, in the pit.
Okay.
Right.
So Uncle Charlie is asking, let me just hold on 1 second. Okay. Let me first let in another guest. The returning champion, Brian, is here.
Hi, Brian.
All right.
Hey, Brian.
All right.
And Kelly's probably trying to get on.
And I see Jerry just put in the link too to get on here. So we'll probably be seeing Kelly soon. So Uncle Charlie's asking, what does everyone on the panel think about Kip's surgery? If he couldn't eat for 14 days, he should have pulled the plug and say, give me the skinny jab. My cousin had the surgery, gained the weight. And then he goes on to say, back now, unset bound, he will regret it.
Hey, can I answer that?
I don't agree, fully agree with it. But at the same time, he's an adult. He does what he, not to be mean, but it's Kip's choice. It's none of our business to enter into his, this is what Kip wanted to do. Obviously he's been wanting to do it for the longest time. And what is other people's thoughts on this?
What is it exactly that
Can I?
had?
He had
Bariatric surgery.
I'm going to answer Brian.
Lap-band surgery or whatever. The
Bariatric.
bypass.
Okay.
Gastric
Can I?
bypass.
You kind of know a little bit more about that, right?
My friend had it done, and she's thankful ever since, and she had it done 2.5 years ago. So, teach their own.
Yeah.
Hey, can I have the floor on this one?
It's what I gave you the floor. I said, Brian.
Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Go to me.
That's
Hey, Uncle Charlie, You ask this question everywhere, and to be honest with it, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of listening to you, all the chats and everything I go into. Everything you say is negative, 100%. And I know that I'm not the only one. So, you know what? Your talk about anybody else needs to stop unless you're going to come on this panel. I've had it. Show up on the panel or shut your mouth.
Well,
Take that.
Ooh.
Put that in pipe.
Be a
smoke.
positive
I
force. Yes.
I kind of support you in that because in my email drafts, I have a prepared statement for Charlie along a similar line. And I have shared my email with various people, but it's not been reciprocated. No names mentioned. And, this is a community, okay? And I have not gotten an answer yet, but I hired a consultant to do some investigation into our community, okay? I don't have results yet, but I have a sneaking suspicion that some of the trolls out there are within our own community, okay? I'm just saying.
That sucks.
And I hired a consultant to look at it.
I see what you
I
just
don't have any
posted.
results yet.
I
100
wasn't going to say
times.
anything, Brian, but yeah, I mean, that's kind of like, talk about ironic or.
And another thing, Charlie, I used to be a
that doesn't even come up with himself. Like, you're actually up here showing your face, saying what you said, which I agree with. No offense, Uncle Charlie, I agree with Brian. And because you say the same thing on every panel. If it's not about that, it's about something else.
Yeah, I totally agree 100%. Every channel, every live, including mine, I see it on Jerry's, I see it on Rick's, I see it on Here, I see it on. I don't think I ever saw it, but that was members only. But Barry Mann didn't have any open live for all in a while. Let's see who else. Mitch, but he banned Mitch. Or Mitch banned him, and then also I saw it on Barb's.
Yep.
Oh, no way.
And it's the same. It's the same questions, but it's like he asked me, "How you doing on the lion side?" I see your face is thinner. Yeah. But it's like, what do you eat in a day? Well, this is what I eat. If I'm on the lion diet, I'm on the last day of it, I'm going to eat beef.
doesn't change.
Speaking of positives, look at Grandma Crochet, okay? And look at her 12, she's now on day 13 of her little experiment, okay? I didn't see her weight posted today, but as of yesterday, in 12 days, she's lost 9 or 10 pounds. Maybe it was 11.
Wow.
She's losing. I remember that I did the calculation on my calculator. She's losing 0.8 of a pound per day. Okay.
That's fantastic.
And now Monday night, she's going to be live with Butter Bob, and he's doing the same thing. Okay, she's doing okay. Now there's some really positive things, I think, because Grandma's so cute because I sent her 2 sensors. They're the Libra 3 sensors, and she's wearing them, and she's a great match for the sensor. It's getting really good data, really reliable data. And she goes, "Oh, I went out walking, and my blood sugar went from 80 to 70. Oh my God, what a drop." She thinks that's a big drop. Okay, it's okay. Or she ate beef instead of salmon, and her blood glucose went from 70 to 80. What a jump! What a big jump! It spiked 10 points. And those of us that are diabetic a long time or really struggling with diabetes, 10 points is nothing. We know that. But it's so great to see her awareness, And what's going to be exciting, and I hope we get somebody in the community who, around December or January, Abbott, the Libre model, the Libre 3 is going to have not only continuous glucose monitoring, it's going to have continuous ketone monitoring. That's going to be something.
Yeah.
I can't wear the Libre. My body chemistry doesn't work with it. And really kind of exciting. Until somebody gets the continuous insulin monitor, imagine if we get a continuous insulin monitor. You always know what your insulin level is. Oh my God.
Right.
And think about it. If you look at the metabolic markers, everybody always said, well, there's 5 of them,
Paul's playing the magic trick.
Yeah, just cut out.
So before we get to Kelly, I want to actually, because this is a very special day for me, and I want to do some gifting. So I'm going to gift 5 memberships. So let's roll the ball.
Ooh.
All right. So I just gifted the membership. So Josephine, Beef Woman is just one. Thinking for Myself, Kathy B here, Gigi Mudbone, CB Carmack, and Spanky just won free gift memberships.
Very nice.
Oh, actually, just Spanky just talked. You already had a membership. I'm sorry, Spanky. So congratulations to everybody that just won. Let's get back there. So, Kelly, how are we doing?
I'm doing fantastic. It's a great day. It's a little humid here in Missouri, but the sun is now out.
Yay.
So I'm hoping that we start having some dry time, because in our area we need to dry, because we got to get hay on the ground. The farmers need to get their hay on the ground, and a lot of them can't go get it that because of the rain.
We have the opposite problem. It's been dry. Like whenever it rains, everybody jumps up and down and dances. It's like, yay, moisture. So, because we got fire danger going on right now, pretty bad. I'll be back. I've got to run and check on my little kittens. I got 5 weeks old that need food, so I'll be back shortly.
Kitties.
Kitty check.
I foster them.
Kitty check.
Kitty check.
Wow.
I could never foster them because I'd end up keeping them all.
Yeah, I would have a hard time getting rid of them. I mean, I'm glad that we have the one here. He's pretty cool.
I am getting ready to wrap up tomorrow my day 30 of the Lion Diet, and this actually helped me be more disciplined. It helped me aware of, what worked in the past may not work for you in the future. And for me, when I started, I ate a lot, I ate dairy, but now after having a 1.5 year weight stall and had a little inflammation, 30 days ago, I decided to start the Lion Diet. And within a week, the weight started coming down, the inches are coming off my waist, and the non-scale victory was more victorious than the scale victory. Like I noticed within a week that I used to have a lift in my shoe just to walk better. I had to take it out because it hurt me. Like the last time I was on call, I had an emergency call and I had to take it out because I couldn't hardly walk, and I walking a little bit better. Surprisingly, for a bad hip joint, I am very surprised. I shouldn't be walking hardly at all, and I feel great. And then I'm breaking records at work, getting stuff done that normally takes 6 to 8 hours, took 4 hours to do, and it's just amazing that they talk about one meat, red meat. It doesn't matter what that ruminant animal is. It could be lamb, it could be sheep, it could be goat, it could be deer, bison, beef. And they said it's the most pro-inflammatory meat out there. And I hate to say this, if anybody wants to contest that, I will say I'll debunk you, because if that case, I should be miserable and I feel fantastic.
Right. Wow. Yeah. Speaking of which, I think I've come to the realization that the reason why I'm having a hard time going up and down the stairs is not just because of dizziness. I think my feet are a little off, and I just got new shoes like about a few months ago, and I have a feeling it's the new shoes that are causing me issues on going down the flight of stairs. So I might have to like go back to the old shoes and then get new shoes when I get enough money to do that. But I'll probably just get the same shoes I have. I probably should have just done that in the first place. But yeah. So I think we lost somebody, but I'm not sure who we lost.
Brian.
Oh, okay. Thank you. So, okay. So we got two, I think, actually there was no questions, but we'll show these anyway. I've been going to the butcher, and for $5, he gives me two 20-pound packages of beef sides, which is mostly fat, with a little bit of meat.
Holy moly.
Ivy, if I sent you $20, can you send me that meat?
Yeah, no
I'm
kidding,
about
eh?
3 to 4
Where's this
hours
guy
from where
at?
she lives. I want to know where that butcher is. I will drive to Southeast Missouri to get that.
Yeah, it's a little further of a drive for me. So I might
A little further for me.
yeah. And then
Wait,
Amanda says,
you should be-
cooking a 4-pound chuck roast, low and slow. I just love the word low and slow. Low and slow. Tomorrow, starting it at 3 a.m., eating it at 1 to 2 p.m. So excited. Amanda, I think we're excited for you.
Just listen to that just made me even more hungry.
I know.
Yeah, no doubt.
So what did everybody think about Amy's brisket? Like,
Oh my God, that looked good.
I saw it on Facebook and I'm like, is there a way we can teleport that through social media? Because it was delicious.
That would be the next invention. That would be the next invention. Be like SCTV smell-o-vision.
Yeah, that brisket and the deviled eggs, they looked yummy.
Oh my God. Yeah, I know Amy was talking about wings one time, and I thought right away, I thought to myself, what we should do is you and her, Kelly, should do a thing where you're making the sauce, making the dressing, and she does the wings or something like that, and just kind of like have this collab of putting it together. I thought that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah. But you could probably go even further than just making like a ranch dressing, or you could probably go like with different sauces and make like a buffalo sauce or something like that. You could probably figure.
I made
out.
a blue cheese one.
Oh, that sounds. I love blue cheese with wings. Oh.
And Kent Rollins, if anybody knows about Kent Rollins, he's a cowboy cook. He's a cowboy. He done inspired me. Now I won't do his version of it because he has sugar in it, because he made candy sugared diced jalapeno ranch dip, and it's like I add jalapenos to it. That'd be good. And then buffalo ranch. Ooh, that would be good.
This garlic parmesan sounds good too. If
Oh,
if it
yeah.
doesn't affect you,
Oh no, butter and Parmesan. I use real Parmesan.
Well, no, I'm talking in general. If it doesn't affect you.
Oh no. I
Some
just
people
can't
might
eat
be
too
affected
much
by
of it
garlic,
because
so,
it is addicting with that dip.
Yeah. Well, no, I just meant like some people might not take too well to garlic, but
Oh no, I'm good with garlic.
yeah, garlic doesn't affect me that much either. I never really was much on garlic, so I can't have a lot of it. But that's way before everything. And Lance is in the house, so everybody say hello to Lance, which Aaron looks like you did. Are you on all 3 channels, Lance? I mean, Aaron?
No,
No, I don't know what's going on with my
every
messages.
time you type, it goes to, I'm sharing it on mine as well.
Yeah, I know. I knew you're sharing, and so is Jerry. I know. I actually see your logos above on StreamYard, so I actually see you guys.
I don't know. It just goes through 3 times. I have no clue why.
It's what happens when you have all the power.
It's just that important of a message.
Okay, so let's read. Paul's entering the studio. I guess somebody kicked Paul off.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that ranch with chicken wings. Where I'm from, that will be that would definitely be frowned upon where I live.
And when you do chicken wings, you got to do it heart attack style. Yum.
Take me
Rick.
back.
And Grandma is saying it's great to see everybody. It's always good to see you, Grandma. We got 8 people here. We got room for 2 more.
Come on, Grandma.
You could admire Spanky's new blanket.
We've heard of pigs in a blanket. We got Spank in a blank.
Oh my
Spank in a
God!
blank.
I wish I thought of that.
Spanky in a blankety.
Spanky in a blankie.
That's
Not
pretty
pigs
good.
in a blanket.
Here's Lance.
Hi, Lance.
Hey, Lance.
Hi,
How
Lance.
you doing?
How's it going?
Pretty good.
Good.
Pretty good. I like the hat.
Thanks, man.
You gonna
G'day,
go on
Mike.
safari after this?
I've been outside and we're supposed to be getting some storms, and it was just keeping me off the rain. I hate getting rain on my glasses. So, how's everybody doing today?
I'm
Good.
doing freaking fantastic.
Oh, let's see.
And Amy just said she got back from church and she's glad that everybody's on. So I hope you had a good day at church, Amy, and you're welcome to come on too. We got room for 1 more. So Amy's saying hi to you, Spanky.
Hi, Amy. How you doing?
Just lost Paul. I think Paul's going to be going in and out because something's probably wrong with his connection. So that's fine. It only takes a button to push, let people in and out. So
Oh, Amy's cooking ribeyes.
Ooh.
Oh, now my mouth's watering again.
there you go. That's probably why she doesn't want to come on, because she's probably afraid that we would be like all like intoxicated by the ribeyes.
We'll all be drooling. That's why.
Yeah.
Be like my daughter's goofy hound dog when you're eating. He just time you're done, he's staring at you and he has this big old drool stream going down.
Pretty much.
Wow.
So Lance, what's new with you?
Not a whole lot. I know I saw that you had posted this on here that you're going to do the panel again, and
Yeah.
I wanted to come on specifically to ask you, Thomas, are you going to do your 72-hour fast Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday?
Most likely, yeah. I might actually. Well, it was actually It was Sunday. I started last week on the 21st, which was Saturday night, if I'm not mistaken. and I ended it on the 24th at like 5:30 a.m. So
Okay.
technically I've done it a little bit earlier because I'm thinking I might not. I finished eating today about 1 o'clock, so I think that might be with my last meal, and then I think I might go without for a little bit. Yeah, because my sugars went back up again afterwards for whatever reason. They're okay now, about 118 now, but I just feel better when I do the fasts, you know. All right.
Well, what I was going to say is if you need an accountability partner for this,
What was that?
if you want an accountability partner for this, Thomas, I'm going to be doing the past starting Sunday night at my last meal, which won't be any later than 6. So I'll be
Okay.
doing it Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So if you want like an accountability partner,
Yeah,
I'm available for that.
You know, I mean, I plan on doing for the whole time for the 72 hours, where I, you know, with the SBG that I go with, it's called the level 10. I do hope to do it. And I do hope to do it every week until I can get things back in order, you know. But you know, I just, you know, if I feel any ill side effects or whatever from doing it weekly, you know, I will, you know, I'll stop it early and then figure something out, you know. But yeah, no, I mean, I'll call on you. That's pretty cool of you, Lance. Thank you. I appreciate that.
'Cause I'm part of a fasting group also, and it helps to have that accountability to be able to talk to somebody if you have times where you just, you know, you don't want to break your fast, but you want to reach out to somebody, and
Right.
I can be here for you if you want to do something like that. That's, you know, it's what our groups are for, right?
Yeah, I totally agree with that, and I appreciate that. I really do. So Josh KS Kansas got some Mexican spicy chicken going with green sauce. Okay. And did we oh no, there she is. Never mind, Jerry. I didn't see you. I thought maybe Jerry ran away. We keep on losing Paul. So if anybody wants to take account on how often Paul keeps on going in and out, just kidding, Paul. You know we love you. So I'm just like reading in the chats and everything. I already did all the questions. And Grandma's saying something that's kind of disturbing. Her internet has been crap all day too. Does that mean it's going to affect your live today, Grandma? Because that wouldn't be good.
No.
You know, it's like, I know I don't go on there every day, but if there's a day that you're not live, I think that would like change the universe.
That would be sad.
Just lost Aaron too.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised that with the weather that we have all around us here, I'm able to get on. We've had trouble with that before. We have storms all around us.
She says she has to. It always does. I have to use my hotspot.
Before our internet or for our company come in to put fiber internet in our rural area, my choices were the data from a cell signal, or I had to use HughesNet, and they suck, the HughesNet. And a lot of times when you have a storm, it knocks it out. Or if you have snow, you have to be constantly going out and cleaning off the dish because the snow builds up and you lose signal.
And just Paul's in the green room, but I'll let you in, Paul, once I can see you. Now Paul's on 2 devices, but both of them are not seen. Oh, there we go. Hey, Paul.
Hey,
Are you there?
come here.
Hi, Aaron. Where's your hat?
My hat.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he's asking because all the boys seem to have hats on. So,
Oh, we do.
National Hat Day.
yeah, I'll be honest. I forgot to send the email for everybody to wear a hat. So, so I'm sorry about that,
got the
Aaron.
email.
Yeah, cut you out.
Maybe it was telepathic.
So let's go back. Julia seemed to have left the building, so let's interview her cat and see how the cat feels about carnivore. I don't think the cat's that nasty, Spanky. Let's not get Milton involved on this one, okay? All right.
Hi, Patricia.
And Yellow Rose is here. And Patricia's here too. Hey, Patricia, if I didn't mention you before. Oh, I thought Aaron got a hat. All right. And put Paul back in there.
That works, Aaron.
Hey, he's got his hat on now.
Maybe
What
you
exactly
could do
is
a mind
that?
meld with the cat.
That looked like a trash can bucket or something. What the heck was that? Oh, okay. Excuse me. I can't really hear you, Aaron. Probably because you had a bucket on your head.
Hey, Gary.
So,
When have your new shirts come out yet, or are they on your site now?
I'll throw one up there right now. It's that Peter got. It's nothing special, but check it out. A few more days.
Actually,
Okay.
if you don't mind,
Be mid next week. I mean, I'm sure Peter will pop on somewhere. Because he's got a couple.
Okay.
One of them's funny as heck. I think.
do you mind if I show? Here's his lineup now.
Oh, okay. I can't believe it's just butter.
No, I can't believe it's hot butter.
Oh, hot butter.
And carnivore meat, good.
So what does that convert to? $30 US is about $1,000 Canadian.
Yes.
Yeah. And you risk them being confiscated by customs.
Yeah.
got a lot.
They're pretty good, actually.
Dumpin' Donuts.
Dumping donuts.
Dumping donut.
There's a donut going into a trash can.
Poppin' MG popcorn. Okay.
Wait, those aren't all mine. You didn't go to my actual store.
No slow.
No, click on the link. No,
This is the link.
Go back, Thomas.
All right, hold on 1 second. No slow.
See
isn't
my
yours.
icon? Whoa, stop! Right there at the top.
Okay.
Shop all from No Slow. Yes, that's the actual store.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I apologize. So let me highlight it. All right.
Carnivore, just eat meat.
Okay. So let me go back to the thing. All right. So, all right. Is that better, Gary?
Yeah, that's my score.
It's still impressive. Either way, it was still
That's a
impressive.
lot of shirts.
Oh, he does have the Budweiser carnivore style one.
I'm wearing it
Two
right
of 'em.
now.
King of diets.
Yes,
Now I'm gonna have to order one of those.
Hold on
please.
1 second. Let me.
Please do.
Where
Yeah, I
am I?
created all those designs over like
Older
the past month and a half, I guess it's been.
King of diets, carnivore.
I like that one. Doesn't he have the high life for high fat for life, the Miller High Life one?
It's on there.
That's one I have.
I like that one too. That one's really good.
My favorite.
I'm from Miller Country, Wisconsin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You have a pretty good
That
collection there,
logo
Gary.
ruled my life for like 20 years, so this is like F them now. Everywhere I went, I traveled. I had to look for this logo, you know,
Right?
Looks
to get my expensive coffee.
looks like we're showing on 5 different channels.
Oh,
Yeah, I added it to my channel too.
I see that. Yeah, because well, it says the letters, so I put 2 and 2 together. That A is for Aaron and L is for Lance.
Yeah, somebody asked me, they said something to the effect of, Jerry, you having it on the channel? And I thought that usually if the creator puts it down, it's okay to put that for
I could
us to
care
be able
less.
to rebroadcast.
I mean, I think there probably are some people that don't like it, but I want you to I want you to put it out there, because the more people that go
That's what
out
I
there,
did
then
too.
there'll be people that never knew who I was that now see it,
I
and
agree.
vice versa.
If the creator
I'm
doesn't
already-
want others to share a live, they can check a box that makes it so that it can't be shared.
Right, right.
So
hey Jerry.
Yes, sir.
On maybe you know about the measurements on the chest measurement on the shirt. It says
Why
chest.
would you ask me that question?
Well, because you're a professional. It says
Okay.
the size of the t-shirt. It just says width of the chest, not the actual circumference. So do you just double it?
No. If it's, I would say you would be an extra large Spanky. That's what my opinion. Looking at you, I would say you'd be an extra large.
Oh, that's awfully sweet of you. I'm actually a 3X, but yeah. Thank you.
No.
I am serious.
I rebuke that in Jesus' name. I rebuke it.
Wow.
I refuse to believe that.
You
You don't
forget I
look.
was
You don't look like a
you
3X.
forget I was a power lifter, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
so-
You used to bulk.
So probably a 3X. Do they shrink at all there, Gary?
Mine did not, and I've even
There's
dried
all kinds
mine.
of shirts.
Your mine hasn't yet either.
Okay.
There's different blends available. There's heavyweight, lightweight, cotton, eco-front. You know, there's like 50 different types I can pick from, and
Holy.
each type has different color restrictions or limits, yada yada yada. So, I mean, the ones I got, I mean, mostly it says premium tea,
Yeah.
and you know it's a little more expensive. Their standard tea, the cheapest one, I usually offer that one too. I mean, if you're a t-shirt connoisseur and must have like 100% pure cotton, they do have one. I'm not sure what I looked at the tags on these. It doesn't say exactly what they are, but they do have one that says 100% pure cotton, and it's like $5 more than the other shirts.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, if there's something special you want, like if you want 100% pure cotton, you want to pay $5 more, and I'm not offering it, let me know, and I'll make that an option for that shirt.
Oh,
So
no,
for
that's
the design that I put out there, they call it a campaign. You can pick up to 9 different shirt types. And then within each of those 9, you're limited to how many color offerings for that shirt.
holy smokes.
Some have like crazy number of colors, and they'll let you offer 20 different colors. Some shirts, they only allow you 5 colors to offer from.
Yeah, I'm really adventurous. I'm a all black type guy.
Yeah, I was thinking when I first started, I was going to keep it simple rather than overwhelm people with choices and options and everything. It's a damn t-shirt. You get it in black or white, pick one. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. We'll see. But I always said, if anyone's interested for a custom request, you can email me. I'll give it out right now. It's G Choma. So I'll put it in the chat at Gmail, even though I can't put my actual email. It's G Choma. If you look in the chat, you see it. Then add at gmail.com. And, let me know. Say, hey, I like this shirt. Can you do it in this color? Or I want it as a tank top or a V-neck or whatever. And I'll try to help you out, whatever. Brian did that for me. He let me know. He's like, I want that Campbell's Soup label fake on a black shirt. Can you do it? And I actually had to add the white background for it because I only had it offered on white t-shirts. So the white was the background of the label, like a Campbell's Soup label is. But I added the white background and offered it and made it available in many colors. So now you different options for that. So
There's just so many there I want.
yeah.
And now that I just saw Dunkin' Donuts,
Yeah.
sorry.
Well, see, Thomas, you kind of let the cat out of the bag on that one.
Oh, did I?
Because you did. I didn't realize that if you did a search that they're like showing my unreleased designs.
Oh, I'm
really?
sorry.
So that was one of them. But now the cat's is out of the bag. I'll just put it in the store so you can see
I
it.
apologize.
That's
I thought I
fine.
was helping you.
Trying to make it fun, If I gift one out to someone, I'd like them to see it like never seen before. But
Yeah, give it to somebody that really used to love Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, someone's getting that on Monday. I won't say who.
I don't know about you guys, but just the thought of having that grease slick on the top of my mouth from a donut makes me just want to hurl. Ugh. Ugh. Blah.
I
And
remember
it's
years
different.
ago.
It's way different than beef tallow. Beef tallow.
Oh God, it's disgusting.
Seed oil stays stuck in your mouth. It's despicable.
It's just, it's motor oil, basically. Ugh. My husband that passed away, he came from Italy and he had never tried a donut before. So he would often say, man, he said, I had one bite and I still haven't digested it. That's how bad it was. Because it was so, that awful mouthfeel. He would say how bad it was. And he literally got sick to his stomach from it. Excuse me. But
I used to love Boston cream filled. Yeah.
Angel cream filled peanut was my favorite.
I don't know if I've ever had that one.
I like French prellers.
There's a local donut shop near us. Just a just a couple spots.
Okay.
Thomas.
I think they changed how they made them because I really think I remember when I was a little kid, they didn't have that slick, awful stuff, and then I think they switched somewhere along the line to seed oil, and they became really disgusting. I never remember them tasting like that.
The thing is, nobody knows. The standard American diet people do not realize what seed oil is. They've never seen the video. They don't know. Talk about oil in the car, and everybody's got to get the mobile one, the most premium one for their vehicle. But yet there's jamming down these donuts, which is the cruddiest oil, worse than mobile oil. So you're putting better oil in your vehicle than you are in your body. It makes zero sense. None.
And
None.
The blueberry donuts might as well translate to royal purple. You know, the oil that.
Yeah, those
It's so
ain't real.
nasty.
Those ain't real blueberries or cherries in there.
Oh,
It's royal purple. Let me tell you. And they put and it's gelled. You know, that's what it is. The jelly, royal purple.
I remember before I went keto, I was on the standard diet. We have our area, mainly Iowa, and they do have them probably in Wisconsin, Casey's General Stores, but they're now Casey's. And my favorite donut there was the yellow cake donut with white icing with rainbow sprinkles. I had to have 3 or 4 of them when I go in.
Right.
And those things are like when they're putting in, when you start realizing what seed oil is, it makes you sick to your stomach because those donuts, when they do them, it's like cake batter, and they put them in they put that cake batter in a bath of seed oils, and they are fried.
Are you talking about the Quick Trip donuts, Kelly? Quick Trips?
No, Casey's.
Oh, we have one of those too in Eau Claire. Yep.
But Quick Trip is the duck food donut king of the whole convenience stores. I think they can even beat Buc-ee's on donuts because the first time last year I stopped at right when I crossed the border from Dubuque, Iowa. I had to stop and get gas, use the restroom, and went to a Quick Trip. And I'm like, donuts cases here, donut cases over here, and just right at the register, there is table after table after table lined up with donuts and stuff. And I'm like, oh, why?
I know my husband came from Italy, so back then in the it was the early 2000s. The pastries they made over there, the food was pure. They didn't have all they do now, unfortunately, but they didn't have all the additives that they do here. So he had no clue what he was in for. And I think he said for days, like he said, his stomach hurt just after having a couple of bites of a donut. So you can imagine what's actually in them. And this was back in the 2000s. Now it's probably plastic and, it's probably nothing real in it. They look pretty and that's about it,
I didn't know how seed oils were made in my early days for first year of keto. And I was watching a Dr. Eric Stein. This was the middle of summer because I'd go to like Golden Corral and I can eat keto there. I always got a salad the salad bar. And I didn't know that, how seed oils are made. And when he showed that, I just got sick to my stomach. That was the last day that I ate any store-bought mayo unless it's Chosen or the Primal Kitchen. I didn't eat no more. I didn't eat no more of like store-bought and ranch dressing.
Chosen's a good brand. Chosen's good stuff.
So,
you can make it so easily yourself. It's so easy.
I found the recipe where it was easy. Thomas DeLire had a simple recipe where I just made it on my own. It's like 3 egg yolks, a cup of avocado oil, and salt and some lemon juice. It was really easy.
Oh, it's fantastic, and it's so good.
It's Refresh. You should be the first one now.
Oh,
Refresh.
Wow. This is no slow. Oh wow, those are nice.
Here it is. Okay.
Dunkin' Donuts. Oh man, I like that. Oh, that's good.
Carnivores run on meat.
Carnivores run on meat. There you go. That's a good
You
one.
got some
Dunkin'
good
Donuts.
sizes here. 4X.
That's perfect. Wow.
Just need it in the black, Gary.
Yeah, I was going to say I don't do well with white either, but I can always diet being an artist.
Yeah, he has it.
Oh,
He's
okay.
going
The yellow's pretty.
But I
Yeah.
think
I actually do like this one. That's actually not
I
bad
like
color.
that, the heather yellow. That's
Yeah.
really nice.
This one kind of reminds me of like one of those like lemon slushies.
Yeah, it's like a neon yellow. It does.
And of
Oh,
course the red.
gray. That's cool too.
I do have a version for black. I got to add it. It's a separate campaign because to do it on a black shirt, I had to change the color
You would get rid of the carnivore runs on meat.
Oh,
yeah.
that's right. It would have to be white. Yeah.
I have
Yeah,
that.
that's right.
Yeah, I had the
Oh,
same
nice.
problem with a lot of my shirts. Anything that had black print, it was hard to put the black in, or
Oh,
the
you
white
got
shirt.
women's racerbacks. Very cool. Wow. And it's
And I like
what's the
this.
link?
Is that for people that like have like either great big bellies and need their clothes to not hang over, or for tall people like Rick? The tall classic, is that for tall people?
That
would
one I
think.
like.
Oh,
I
did
would
Gary
think
hear me?
so. Maybe can't hear you.
Mm.
Those are really
I'm
nice.
I'm partial to the talls, and they don't come in a lot of them. So
No.
unfortunately,
Oh.
Well, I a lot of times like I think I'm like an XL in my shirts for the most part, but they kind of like hang because I have the stomach still. So I think like XLL would be better for me than an XL, just to give me that little extra for the belly.
that's what I said to Gary too, because a lot of us have me especially. I have the skin hang, and that covers my area because of compression just goes so far.
Are you talking about?
I don't have that
All
problem.
right, everybody. Dunkin' Donuts on black
Just
is up there.
Oh, is it?
Did
Oh,
you
Just
just?
added it to the store. I put
Gary,
the feature
what's the
one on a
link?
purple shirt because it looks pretty
what's
cool.
your link? Is it Gary No Slow at Bonfire or something, or what's your link to get those?
Bonfire.com.
I put the link in the thing there. So
Oh, you did?
yeah,
Okay, I don't
it's in.
Oh,
it
I
should be
see
in
it now.
everybody's,
Thank you.
Thing, but because I did it through StreamYard, so it should be on everybody's.
Okay, because I see your link with the Nightbot.
Right.
I don't see the
But there
black
should.
one.
I could have sworn I put Gary's link in there.
Bonfire.com.
And Spanky, sorry, man, no Tim Hortons spoof coming your way.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You guys can call me stupid if you want to. There it is.
No.
I put I
Oh, there
copied
it
and
is.
pasted it, but I forgot to actually push the send button.
Yeah, I've done that before. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna copy.
Oh, we gotta go to that one.
And Mason's asking me to drop the link, but I don't know which link she's talking about.
So Spanky, is Dunkin' Donuts popular in Canada?
No, not as much as Tim Hortons.
Yeah.
And
Tim Hortons is my best friend.
I think Mason might be in either your channel or Kelly's channel, or Lance. Aaron, I don't see your channel anymore, so I guess you're not streaming.
I was having some issues with my audio when I did that, so I just stopped. I was just playing with StreamYard for the most part because I'm learning my way around it still.
Okay. I just want to make sure that you didn't feel like you had to,
No. That's why I started having some audio issues, so I'll figure it all out eventually.
And
It's nothing
just to
against
remind
you.
I know I forget who it was, but I know somebody remembered. If you want to put your channel into the chats, just put in Prime Rib, all lowercase, one word, and your channel will come up. And Jerry just posted the link for Gary's store in our channel as well.
Yep, there you go, Mason.
Yeah, I see everything.
Uh-oh. Big Brother's
Aaron
watching.
dropped
Look
in
at it.
prime rib 3 times, but only
Helen, stop judging
only
me.
gave it once.
Well, that was happening with someone else in there. I saw that their messages were going through 3 times as well.
Yeah.
I don't know who
Yeah,
it was.
mine
Someone
don't.
else
Aaron,
was.
that's a little excessive. We're just going to do it once, and that's it.
Well, then, fine. Let's all meet up at Tim Hortons now. Come on, let's go.
But Nightbot does that to everybody. You know, it's always telling me how I'm not a doctor. So you know.
Oh, 35 US is 50 Canadian. That's not too bad.
Okay, so this is kind of Cosmic Jester. I was doing a web search for a pantless carnivore stream, and see, I found it.
Way to go, Jester.
I'm not sure how to take that, but okay.
Yeah, I mean,
He's one of the regulars on my stream when I do this in the morning on weekends.
Okay, so you know him well.
I know Jester.
oh, cool.
You can actually buy the Tim Horton K-Cups now.
Ooh.
I have a bunch of those. That's what's in here right now.
Yep.
I used to
yeah.
drink a lot of Tim Hortons.
Okay, so Carrie, hey Carrie, how we doing? Says chocolate pudding puns are a whisk taker's delight.
Oh, bum.
Boom, boom.
Got me on that.
All right, and then Wisecracker, if you know what rabbit feeds look like, the pellets. I made biscuits for a franchise, blueberry pellets. I chewed on a couple for hours, and it wouldn't dissolve in my saliva.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
does anybody know
That
Wisecracker?
sounds yummy.
Yeah, Wisecracker is one of my regulars on my channel too when he comes in. Or she. Not sure yet.
Right.
And Carrie says, "Thank you all for the drum. Anytime there."
Oh, there's Tall Classic.
And Gary, it looks like Kelly just put your store on in his channel too.
Yep, I'm gonna have to go window shopping and start picking out a shirt or two. I saw the king of carnivore, the king of diets, and I don't know, that Dunkin' Donuts one is really tempting to buy.
That would be
When
good.
I
I'm gonna
just
get
saw
the yellow
that,
tape.
I was like,
I love that. I'm definitely getting that one.
yeah.
And if
I
you
feel like
use-
the
If
yellow,
you
maybe
use
that's bright
code
yellow,
Bacon
yellow.
Runner, if you use code Bacon Runner, you get 15% off. Just saying.
And
Cold
Yeah.
bacon.
Oh.
also, there's
Bacon
a
Runner,
box
all
at
one
checkout
word.
that says tip, and you can give me that 15% right back.
Cold bacon runner. Okay.
Nice one, Gary.
And we got Dan
But then they take 8% for the tip for processing. So I don't get it all back.
Oh, okay.
So you're saying you want like a 22% tip?
There's somebody that's making Rick t-shirts. I can't remember his name now. I ordered one, but they're about a month before you get them. And he's got like Rick's dumpster chicken. What was
Louis
it?
Lolito. Louis.
Yeah,
That's
that
who it was.
that's a-
Yes,
that's a good-
thank you.
For Rick, yeah, that's
Thank
a good
you.
shirt.
Yeah, Rick's dumpster chicken. I got that one in green. So can't go wrong. But I'm gonna start collecting carnivore shirts. I've got a bunch of Ferrigno's t-shirts. You know, he's got some really nice ones too. Dante Ferrigno.
Mhm.
He's got a good variety.
So Carnivore Wayne is asking, is it true McDonald's up there owns the original Tim Hortons coffee and they have different coffee now?
No, it's Wendy's.
I had no idea about Tim Hortons coffee, so
One of
Does anybody
those
else
do.
know that?
Wendy's or McDonald's.
Yeah, Wendy's
One-
and Tim Hortons are joined at the hip.
Oh wow, I've had their coffee before. I can't remember where it was, but it's pretty good.
I like it better than a Dunkin' Donuts coffee.
Dunkin' Donuts is not the same. Their original formula is not original. I'm sorry, they changed it, and it's just not the same as it was.
I
Right.
agree.
Yeah, they did something to it, like everything. But it
Of
used to be
course,
the
they always
best.
have
Now
to-
it's like,
They always
yeah,
have to adjust the parameters.
yeah, exactly. I know.
What-
Cheap coffee, probably.
What is a veggie's favorite dance?
The Cabbage Patch. That one's good. That one's good.
Oh, I
And
hear a
that's
dog.
cool that Carrie's actually coming in here and make the jokes on my channel. That's cool. I feel honored because usually you're on with Amy. not here. So thank you for that, Carrie. Keep them coming.
I'm actually going to Canada on Monday. I'm going to get a DEXA scan there. So much cheaper than where I live.
Whereabouts?
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Toronto. So it's
Nice.
Toronto, somewhere near the Hall of Fame, I think, somewhere up there. It's like
Cool.
an hour and a half, 2 hour drive. Not bad.
Yeah,
Is
it's
it near
worth
where
it.
you live, Spanky?
$200.
What's that?
Is
I
that
said
near
it's
you?
certainly worth
Oh
it.
no, that's
Okay.
the east. That's the eastern Canada. I'm in the west, in Alberta.
Yeah, on a clear day, I can drive down to the lake by me and I can see all the way across to Toronto. It's kind of funny. 2 hour
Oh,
drive, but I can
man.
see it across the lake.
Wow. Wow. Aaron, do you live in Michigan?
No, I live in New York.
Oh, in New York. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, Buffalo, Niagara Falls area.
Gotcha. Gotcha. I used to live in right outside of Detroit. And you
Oh,
can
okay.
you go a certain way, you can see all the way across the lake to the Upper Peninsula. You know, I think it was Lake
Yep.
Superior, if I'm not mistaken. On a clear day, it was incredible.
Depending on where we go, it's quicker to go through Canada for us to get to Detroit if we want to go there. We would drive through Canada. It's just quicker
Exactly.
than going the other way around the lake.
Yep. Do you need a passport nowadays to get there? Or?
I have an enhanced
through Canada?
license. I have my
Oh,
enhanced
okay.
license,
Oh,
but otherwise, yeah.
Excuse me.
I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool. Wow.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, especially here because we live literally right. I'm like a 15-minute drive from the border, so
It makes sense. Yeah, definitely.
it's cheaper than a passport.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Carnivore
So-
T-shirts. Like
Yep.
there's two of us.
Actually, Gary is the one who's making the really, really cool ones. I actually have a store too, and so do a few people. But Gary is actually taking it to the next level. Definitely.
I'm
I think
gonna
that's fair to
get one of
say.
yours, Thomas. Definitely collect one. Anyway,
Thank
you
you.
got
I
some
appreciate
good ones
that.
there.
Thomas, I'll have to buy one of yours now since you being good sharing my link.
There you go.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so this is actually from Dan Galasso Official. I'm not sure. Is he on your channel, Lance? Or
No, sir.
it seems like everybody else is, so that's the only reason why I asked.
Oh wow.
I just had my sigmoid colon removed due to a severe tuberculosis flare. And the only safe food on the diet they gave me was, surprise, meat. Enjoying burgers, bacon, and eggs for my recovery meal. And then he goes on to say, I've got a bag for the next 3 to 6 months, looking forward to being put back together. Well, our prayers are there for you, Dan. And
Yeah.
Absolutely.
and
Wow.
you know, and I'm glad that they actually figured out that and he says he's been following me for a while, so thank you, Dan. I appreciate
Oh,
that.
awesome.
And Spanky just said he's going to buy one of my shirts and 2 of Gary's shirts. So thank you, Spanky.
No,
I think I'll be getting one of each myself.
And Jerry wants to know from everybody in the panel,
Useless talent. Oh god.
what is the most useless talent that you have? So you know what? I'm going to make Aaron suffer first. And Aaron, what's your most useless talent?
Useless talent?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have many talents that I
Useless or
can
not
think
useless.
of. I mean, I'm not sure like what would be a useless talent that I have. Sheesh. Yeah, you might have to come back to me because I'm good at darts, but I don't use it, I suppose. So is that considered a useless talent?
Why not?
You're making money off it, yeah.
It's a family
so.
show, right? Well, I can't say those things. Useless talent.
Who's the next
Yeah.
victim?
See, it's not that easy, is it?
No.
No, that's a good
All right,
question.
Lance. You're
I
next,
can-
Aaron.
I
So
can-
you're next.
I can go next. How about this?
Yeah, let
Can you
Jerry
rub-
go.
Can
there
you
you
rub
go.
your stomach and pat your head?
I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now reverse it.
So, no,
Now
rub your head
reverse
and pat your belly.
Left and then right. Now can you do this?
No,
Yep.
that I can't do.
Okay, I think she's got the win there. We can probably just stop now.
I got that one
You
too.
do it.
How long have you
Yeah.
been holding on to
The
that?
most useless talent.
Yeah. I can do that.
Except you, Spanky.
Spanky has all the talent in the world.
I can touch my nose.
Now put your teeth back in, Spanky. Put your teeth in.
That's funny.
All right. Yeah, I only have one useless talent, and that's the Kermit voice. So
Is being useless a talent?
Ah,
you know what?
No.
that's a good question, though.
Disagree with that one there, Gary. You're not useless. Mine is shopping. I know how to get good deals.
Oh, that's
I guess
not
that's
useless.
That's
Ooh.
not useless, is it? No.
Save money that way.
Say my alphabet backwards. I don't drink, so I wouldn't need it for sobriety test. And
Ah.
Carrie just said, I roll my tongue. I used to be able to touch my nose with my tongue.
Ooh.
Oh, that
I
reminds
can't roll
me
my
of a
tongue.
useless
It's
talent.
like I have a fat tongue, so I can't roll it.
I can blow spit bubbles.
Oh, wow.
Where?
Ooh.
There was some kid in school that used to do it, and I had to figure out how to do it. He would sit there in class and blow spit bubbles, and they would.
Oh, my God. I never seen that. Wow.
See what you started there, Jerry?
There you go, Jerry.
I got a bunch of them. I got a bunch.
What about an odd fact about yourself?
A what?
Like an odd fact. Like, for example, I love
Oh.
roller coasters, but I hate heights. I won't go up on a ladder. I hate going up on a ladder, but I love roller coasters.
That's wild.
So you're afraid of falling.
I don't
No,
know if I'm
afraid of the
of-
impact.
You're not gonna fall in a roller
Yeah.
coaster. You damn well
Maybe
on a ladder.
maybe
Big
it's the
ladder.
unsecured heights that I don't like. Maybe like flying is fine. I want to go skydiving, but I won't go up on a 5-foot ladder. I make my
There's
son go up
nothing-
on the roof when we need something done.
I mean,
Perfectly good airplane. Nobody needs to jump out of them.
No,
I wouldn't-
How do you know it's a perfectly good airplane?
Good
You
point.
you hope.
I went to Grand
Yeah, you got her
Canyon.
thinking
There were
there,
some
Aaron.
parts where you didn't have a railing. Yeah, I couldn't get near that. That was crazy. But
Wow.
on top of Empire State Building, they got bars and everything. I'm fine. You know,
I want to know why Sharon speaks Latin to her eggs.
Oh, pig, she's speaking of pig Latin, I think.
Oh, she said egg? Egg
Well,
Latin?
she said egg Latin, so
Yeah, egg Latin. I don't know. Maybe it was a mistype.
that's
Maybe like
and
why
I think
would
she meant
anybody?
pig Latin.
Well, first off, why would
the
you
word
need to
egg
speak to
and
your
egg.
eggs?
right,
Right.
Any language. I just
But-
crack them and then
Holy ye Akfe.
or pig.
Right. There you go.
Well, here's my useless talent. I had a couple of them. Probably the best one is this one. Elmo here. Let's get some ribeye steaks now.
That's perfect. I love it.
I can sing happy birthday in Marilyn Monroe speak, and you've all heard me.
We
Yeah,
heard you.
good.
Yes.
That was pretty hot, Jerry.
Hey,
Yeah, I was a little creeped out when I heard that.
I'm hired for wedding and bar mitzvahs. I'm here all weekend, folks.
I was
Love it,
like,
love
that
it.
can't be Jerry. That can't be Jerry. No, that's not Jerry.
I've never
Right?
heard you do it.
Oh yeah.
Let's hear it.
Let's
Right
hear
now?
it. I've never heard it.
I can even turn your camera off if you want, so then no one can see you.
It's not that
You get the
doesn't
same experience.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh my God.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh
Happy birthday, Mr. President.
my.
Happy
That's awesome.
You gotta
I
do
think
the
you're getting
breath.
Spanky a little excited there.
I almost screamed there.
That's good. That's really good.
So stupid.
This blanket sure warm in here.
Hey, boo boo! That was quite a singing. Where's that picnic basket? I need a ribeye now.
Right on.
All right. Speaking of being funny, Kelly, what's it called when a cow spies on you? A stakeout.
But I'm
Ah. Good one.
Rim shot.
See, I saw that question or that.
If you could live in any fictional universe, which one would you choose?
fictional universe.
Fictional.
I live on
Avatar.
Vulcan.
You already live in Vulcan.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, I probably would pick. It sounds a little gauche, but I probably would pick yeah,
We
Big
already
Star
live
Trek
in
too.
prison.
with all the traveling in space
Yeah.
and everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would be cool. Yeah,
I
some-
would definitely
some
go
universe-
back to the 50s, 40s or 50s, when women
That's what
stayed
Rich
home
does.
and knew their places, damn it. Right, Spanky?
That's
Yeah,
right,
Oh,
This
boys.
isn't really
Come
false,
over
it's just
there.
time. You said what false, like what fictional place? 50s isn't fictional. It's just an era of time.
off planet for me.
No, it's
Come
it's
and get me,
fictional
Scotty,
because
there's no intelligent
right now
life.
they call them trad wives, traditional wives. where they
Trad
wear the-
wives, yeah.
You know what a
Yeah.
trad wife is, right?
Oh yeah. I grew up
That's
Italian.
a fictional universe nowadays because try to tell the girls what existed years ago when our parents grew up. They want
Oh, heck
nothing
no.
of that. Nothing.
No.
And
No,
let's
exactly.
pick on the boys now. Can you see boys today, 16, 17, 18, 19, fighting to go into the war nowadays? No.
Oh,
they're
God, no.
busy
Fighting
killing
to get out.
robots and
Yeah.
space people. They don't want
Yeah,
to.
and they play games and run drones.
Right.
Yeah.
It goes both ways with both sexes, people. Yes, it does.
Absolutely.
No, I only go one way.
But
Well, yeah. It's all in context. You know.
right.
That's a good joke there, Kelly.
What's that? What do you call a cow with a twitch?
Beef jerky.
Ooh! Beef jerky. That
And
was good. Oh,
CB is here in the chats. Hey CB, and congratulations on being a new member.
Hey, CB.
CB's probably thinking like, what the heck are you talking about?
You won the membership, CB.
yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, I've heard this one before, Carrie, but
Ground
still
beef.
funny.
Yeah.
a cow with no legs is ground beef. Yeah.
There's a beef stroganoff joke, but I'm not going to say it yet.
Thank you.
I like May, I like Mae West. Mae West is one of, even though she was an asshole in real life, but she had some good jokes. You know, like
She had some lungs.
they'd look at her and say, "Goodness, what diamonds!" And she'd say, "Well, goodness had nothing to do with it."
Yeah.
She had some really good one-liners.
Yeah, she was a one of a kind.
She sure was. She was awesome as far as her character. I loved it. In real life, though, I guess she was very not a nice person, but I loved her movies.
Oh, yeah.
Come up and see me sometime.
And most guys would.
I don't know if you
Oh
can
my
see this. There you go, CB. These are all the winners of the memberships.
Very
Because
cool.
I'm a really good moderator.
There
Yes,
you
you
go.
are. Good job. Good job.
Awesome.
I take my job seriously.
That's
You
right.
do. And I'm
That's
very
right.
grateful for you, Jerry. But just so people can see it a little bit better, let us share the screen again.
Oh, yeah, you got the power, Thomas. You got the
I
power.
don't know if you guys can see it a little bit better now.
Got the power.
Well, maybe not. Okay, never mind. I thought
Yeah.
maybe we could make you see it better, but
Josephine B.
Parker-
Fullman, thinking for myself. Kathy B. here. GG Mudbone and CB Carmack. Yay. You are the winner. Come
remove
on.
that. Okay. I was able to show it, but not get it to where it went right over to the chats.
You have to have
Josephine
a-
just said that she came on my channel as I was giving them out. So yeah, that's pretty lucky there.
Oh, cool. Wow.
Yeah, because the YouTube will like roll the dice on them. Like I know I had a comment one time, and Mitch had a comment on like, why can't we just pick certain people? And it doesn't work that way,
No, that wouldn't be fair. It's better to have it anonymously done.
Just roll the dice. So next week it could be Kelly could win for all I know.
I even might win.
Kelly looked up like, what? Win what?
Yeah, really.
I've seen people gift memberships and they won one of their own gifts.
I've seen
Oh
that
my
too.
goodness.
I saw that the other
Really?
day. Actually, I forget who it was.
Wendy.
I only
Yeah,
seen
I
that
was
once.
Like, whoa.
Wow, I've never seen that. That's wild.
Now it's 4 times.
So I see Aaron likes Gemmet so much he said hi. He has said hi 4 times.
Yeah, now it's going up to 4 times. I don't know. I have no clue.
You know why it's 4 times now? Because it's 4 different people. There's Lance, there's Kelly, there's Jerry, and there's me.
Does
you're
So it's going out to each channel.
going into everybody's.
Oh,
lucky.
maybe that's why.
But
That's
why
really
is it doing that is the
great.
question.
Yeah.
Huh.
Because it's going out to each channel. And
Yeah.
we're looking at this screen here, and the screen that we're looking at is doing that, but it's only going out once on Thomas's channel, once on mine, once on
Oh.
Kelly's.
So it's going on 4
Oh,
channels.
that's why.
Okay, that's what's going on.
But why wouldn't that be doing it for everyone then?
Well, for me, I'm actually on Thomas's channel too. So when I said hi to Gemmet, I said it on the channel, not into the chat that we're seeing over here.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, if you type it over here on the chat where we're at on the StreamYard, it'll go to the channels.
Okay. And that makes sense.
And Jerry's asking if you were guaranteed success in one ambitious endeavor, what would you attempt?
Ooh.
I'll go first.
Okay.
I would love it if I had the gift to be able to give salvation to everybody. That's the most ambitious endeavor I would love to give to everybody.
cool.
Now, I know Jesus gave us all salvation by dying on the cross, but if I could just speak and people would believe instantly, I would be all over the world doing that. I would love that. And that's very ambitious.
Would you mention
Stream.
carnivore too? No.
I can think of
Salvation's more important than carnivore. I'd rather get to heaven because, well, I know.
I mean,
it's
while
like-
you're at it, you know.
I can tell you what I'd love to see if it was possible to do.
He goes, of course she has an answer. She asked the question.
Oh, yeah, really. For me, it would be to just have a system where greed doesn't run the whole world. You know, where people wouldn't have to pay to live. We're the only being on earth that has to pay to live. And I would love to see a system where that doesn't have to happen. To pay to live, just to survive. You know, that would be cool. I think there's dimensions that are like that, but it ain't here. I wish that I would love to this not be a prison planet anymore. I make the best of it. I just do my time every day. But I make the best of it and try to be the best version of myself that I can be. But it's still it's a prison planet. You know, you always have to be hyper vigilant. You know, someone's going to eat you or hurt you or do something.
Yep.
Keep your head
'cause
on
that's
a
just
swivel.
life.
And,
So I'm sorry.
and Desiree, you're more than welcome to come on here. I know you haven't been on my channel yet, so
She was on Barbara's yesterday too. Yay! Hey, Des.
she's been around, so she's
Hello, Des.
Desiree.
Desiree, oh Desiree, come
It's a
on
pretty
to
name.
Promises Panel, Desiree.
There you go.
Well,
And
I think
Phoebe
I'm going to
says
take
about
off.
Rick-
I've got a bunch of
Rick
stuff
lives
I need
free.
to be doing. So I'm going to
Okay.
leave. But it's been wonderful being here and seeing y'all.
It's good having you.
Julia.
Everybody have a
Julia.
It's good having you,
Have a
Julia.
blessed afternoon
You
or
have a
evening
great
or whatever time
afternoon.
it is where you're at. Okay.
Toodles.
See ya.
Bye.
Toodles.
And CB says, I wish I could go to Helen Keller Fest in Tuscaloosa tonight, where I live, because the band Fuel is playing and it's only $5 admission. It's hot as hell though, and concert is outdoors.
Ooh,
Yeah, so it's probably a little uncomfortable.
Keller Fest. Does Helen Keller from that city? Is that why it's called Helen Keller Fest?
Maybe. I thought Helen Keller was a blind, deaf.
Yeah,
That's
what's
what I was
the
going to
concert
say.
for her?
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah. The last thing I would see is Helen Keller actually having a dancing festival, but you know,
Listening to the festival, let alone getting to see it, walking there. That's why we love CB.
Okay, Desiree, that's fine. We'll all wait for you, because now Jerry's the only female, so you know.
Oh no!
I'm sure Jerry will invite you to come on.
Nah, I can hang with the boys. I get along better with guys than I do females.
I'm the opposite.
You get along better with females than you do guys.
And I don't know what this is about, but oh, she's probably talking to CB. Go and bring yourself 2 gallons of water. She's probably like suggesting that he brings water with him. That way they're like all overheated. And Aaron's back. Aaron, are you pulling a Paul on us now? In and out, in and out. Can you hear us, Aaron?
Very faintly. I'm trying to figure this out why it's not doing it.
Okay, good, because I don't want to waste my jokes.
I got to get going anyhow. My dinner has been waiting for a while.
Oh, okay.
So
All right, well,
this
good
has been
having you
fun,
on here,
Thomas.
Aaron. Yep, I'll see you soon.
Yes, we'll see you soon. You have a good night, everyone.
See you later, Aaron.
Good night.
Good night, Aaron.
Bye-bye.
And then there were 6.
And there were 6. Now, Aaron can come on because so she doesn't get confused. So we don't get confused with Aaron and Aaron.
Girl, Aaron.
Who's the other Aaron?
Well,
Aaron and Aaron.
Aaron Booby Goats and
Booby
Aaron.
Goats.
Oh, Aaron. Oh, duh.
At least they're spelt different.
Yeah, they're spelled different. Yeah.
Except when I talk to type, it always spells out boy Aaron and not girl Aaron.
Yeah. Well, if you ever, it mentions Aaron on a few things that Aaron does too. Like I guess when she does the same thing, it says Aaron on it.
Gary, your cat looks stressed and looks like he's all excited.
It's one big cat.
Aaron says, "I was thinking that, Thomas."
Great minds.
Yeah, I have more under my hat than just hairless head.
Ought to be a cat nowadays, eh?
What Brian's saying he'd come on again, but he might get in trouble. Why would you get in trouble, Brian?
Nah, come back, Brian.
Come back,
on,
Brian.
And Carrie is saying about Aaron being the goat with boobies. Oh, and speaking of the devil,
6, 7. We're there. We're off.
6, 7.
Hi, Aaron with an E.
Hey,
Yeah.
Aaron with an
come
E.
on. So there's
6,
no
7.
confusion.
6, 7,
Yeah.
6, 7.
see, wait, is it Aaron? Aaron.
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 No, it's Aaron.
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 Not Aaron.
No, Aaron.
Yeah.
That's
Aaron.
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 Brian.
Aaron, Brian, Aaron.
It looks
Brian.
like somebody's hiding behind your nameplate there.
Who's the young guy?
How are you doing, Flash?
Good. Good. He's doing good.
Is
We're
Flash
walking.
swimming?
We're walking. Now all the other kids are. I'm trying to get my steps in, but I thought I could stop by and say hi.
Hi, Aaron.
And CB says booby goat's milk. Okay.
Do not.
CB has a weird sense of humor. But we still love CB.
Yeah.
I found that people with law enforcement have a funny sense of humor. You have to in order to be in law enforcement.
Yeah, my brother-in-law is a little whacked out of his brain.
Pie.
And if you're in law
You know.
enforcement in Milwaukee County, you're usually a drunk. Just saying.
I spent 9 years in law enforcement.
You have a
and-
good
In Milwaukee?
attitude.
I also became an alcoholic. So
Yeah.
it's real. It's a real thing. You
It goes
you
both
deal
ways.
with the scum of the earth most of the time, and it's a hard job to do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if I even heard half the stories that my brother-in-law went through, I think I would probably go crawl in a hole.
You'd have PTSD also.
Oh.
I know.
This is one thing about our carnivore community and these little meetups that we do on the computer. We can actually go out. Let's call this a party. There's no alcohol because I have bubble water. We spend no money. We don't get in our vehicles and drive. We don't have to dress up. We just come up as we are.
Don't even need to wear pants.
Speak for yourself, Jerry. I'm wearing my formal shirt right now.
Hey,
These
Gary,
polar drinks?
do you own a tuxedo cat?
Well, I don't own a tuxedo cat.
No, Gary, not
There's one
Thomas.
living in my apartment, but I don't own them.
There you go. Yeah. See, you can come dressed up or dressed down at these these events.
Yep.
After you're done, you can just click off your computer. You don't have to drive home. You're already
right.
home.
Yeah. Well, technically, he does live here, so I'm still with him no matter what. I still have to be responsible for him.
Yeah, do not set your stove on fire. Can you see the cat running around? Oh no.
So if I don't get invited again for Thanksgiving, you guys think I should do another Thanksgiving special?
Yeah. Those are awesome.
So I didn't burn enough of my nose, right?
You should do specials like Thomas in the kitchen.
Thomas in the kitchen during Thanksgiving.
I think I would scare people if I did that. That's why I want
Amazing
people
how-
to watch, because it's like watching a car wreck, you know.
And how cool and collected George was through the whole thing. We're going to call the fire brigade right now.
Like, what is it? It's 999 here. What is it there? 911? What? And I didn't put it on the short video, but do you remember Lainey running out with the fire extinguisher?
Yeah, that was great. She's hilarious.
I wonder how Michigan's going to go. I can just imagine all craziness happening with zero alcohol in Michigan when we get there. No alcohol, and we're just gonna have a blast.
We'll see your pictures on CNN.
Yeah, me and Amy mugshots holding our numbers in front of us.
Yeah.
Ladies arrested for shouting about how carbs are dangerous and sugar's
Yeah.
bad.
Look out, Louisville in October.
Oh my God! Another joke from Carrie. You ready to hear it?
Fire away.
The smallest city in the U.S. is Minnesota.
That's an hour and a half away from me, and I don't want to be there. That's a lot of crime in Minnesota.
Yeah, sure. Don't you know?
Background with the lighter.
YouTube just is it's a very social gathering that you can't imagine you can have so much fun and not really go anywhere and not spend any money. I mean, you spend money for the apps and things like that and the internet, of course, but it keeps me completely out of the stores. I can't tell you how much money I've saved doing YouTube.
That's a good point.
So I haven't gotten it yet, but I think I can say it or not.
Nice. Excellent.
Awesome.
Yeah, it said it was supposed to come yesterday, and it hasn't. So I'm sure there's a reason for that. But
All to myself.
I just looked at my picture there, and it doesn't look good when I'm doing this, does it? I'm cleaning my phone.
Yeah, that doesn't look so good. No.
There, there. That way you can tell.
Where's your chicken? Where's the chicken that Debbie sent you, Spanky?
I'm not choking it today.
My God, help us all. I don't need to see that.
that was the first thought that came in my head when I heard you. So Gary, how's your friend Stash?
Stash? He's
And how old is your friend Stash?
how old?
Does it work?
Something like 13, I think.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Mason asked in the chats.
Uncle, why do we have a move to go all the way down here?
No, just keep it there. They're getting all
So-
excited for the fusion to the pie. Moon Pie wants to set off fireworks so bad right now.
Oh boy. Are the cats afraid of fireworks?
No.
Yeah,
used
I
to
think
have-
my candy butt German shepherds are, I'm afraid to say that. Big tough dog. You get the Amazon guy to come to my house, they want to kill him. You burn off a firework, forget about it. They're crawling in bed with Jack.
My big dog does the same thing. He hides when fireworks happen or with thunder. And last time I weighed him, I was able to weigh him. He was 150 pounds, and that was about 7 years ago.
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's a big
But he's
puppy.
scared. It's a big puppy.
So Flash, I heard that you're really missing school and that you really want to go back.
I hate it.
I heard your mom's sending you to summer school.
Yeah.
I I tried.
Go, Aaron. Go, Aaron.
Oh, wow.
But I'm trying to get my steps. We've been out shopping all day. I checked out this store that usually has really good meat deals, and I got a bunch of stuff, like a bunch of stuff.
That's cool.
Oh, that's good.
Fireworks.
What
Yeah,
cuts of
well-
meat did you get?
I got strip steaks, New York strips. I got them for
Oh,
like
yeah.
I got them to cut them for me too, so I don't have to do it anymore. And I got
That's
it
Wow.
every time I go. I'm like, can you cut them about an inch? Every time. So the guy knows. And then they also had like I got this huge 40-pound box of chicken wings, like already cut chicken wings, the smaller ones for the kids. I got to
Oh, nice.
separate all that up. And the big chubs of ground beef. They're $3.99 a pound, so I bought a few of those
Wow.
because that's a really good deal. Yeah, come here. Don't walk through the poison ivy. That's not fun.
I don't.
Yeah, you went swimming. You get wet when you go swimming.
Dog.
Well, you have to go inside and change, kid.
Okay, so 1980, Enict Duck to Carnivore. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce it. Just said that he has they have a neighbor who is already setting off fireworks at night.
Yeah,
That
they're
farm
doing it
over
over in Ohio by Barbara's too, because you can hear Barbara talking about the fireworks in her neighborhood going off.
Yeah, and I'm sure people, not everybody can wait. You know, they just.
Okay, who in this group are gamers? I'm not, so I have to ask this question. Who plays video games?
Are you
No.
a gamer?
I
No.
used to. I don't play them anymore. I played the other. Coincidentally, I actually
played
played the other day. I
Fortnite.
played that
No.
Justice that Injustice game, and pretty much completed it as soon as I went to play. Like, it took me like 15 minutes to finish it up. So I was like, okay, that was fun.
Last video game I played was Tetris.
Yeah,
Oh,
mine
yeah.
me too.
The game. The
I
Dr.
haven't
Mario.
played in a while, but if I still had my Nintendo, I'd probably still be playing it.
Lucy Grace, hi, hello, how you doing, Lucy Grace? We got a lot of new people in here, or people that are coming out of the shadows. I'm not sure if they're new or not, but
Remember the old Space Invaders in the arcade?
yep.
Yeah, that's the one.
Galaga was my fave.
Who?
Galaga.
Yeah, that was good too.
Yeah.
Ivy
Centipede.
said her other YouTube alias is Granny Gamer.
Hmm.
Okay.
All right. Well, I got to get going here. I got a hockey game to go to. We have our local
cool.
hockey team has their main camp this weekend. So we're going to check out some hockey tonight. We'll talk to y'all later.
See you later,
Bye,
Lance.
Lance.
Thanks.
See you tomorrow.
Thank you for coming on. I appreciate it.
Thank you for having me on. Appreciate it.
Cheers.
And Grace is saying, okay, there it is. She's asking, how am I doing? I'm doing good. And everybody else here seems to be doing pretty well too.
Yeah.
And oh no, never mind. It shifted around. I'm like, where did Erin go? And I just realized she took Lance's spot. So
I wouldn't mind getting hold of one of those old Game Boys where you could play Tetris on it. I wouldn't mind having one of those again.
you really don't need the Game Boy to play Tetris. It's everywhere. Just saying.
Well, no, it's easy to just on the couch. You just look. I miss
that's
doing it
true.
on the smaller screen, and I was addicted to that game.
Yeah. When I was I used to play Centipede all the time.
Yeah.
Well, the reason I asked about video games, and I'm just stretching my imagination because I was thinking if
What turned us into a video game?
No.
Okay.
If video gamers, that's all they do on the internet is video gaming, and if carnivores, that's all we do is eat meat, what social groups other than the two of us that I just mentioned get together like carnivores to go onto YouTube and have YouTube meetups or YouTube parties, shall we say?
Alcoholics Anonymous.
Yep.
Ah, good
How
point.
about grandma's group, crochet?
Crochet.
Drug addicts, maybe.
Drug addicts?
Nymphomaniacs.
Yep.
That would be a good one. AA, but yeah, they no longer drink alcohol. Or do other groups do such a thing like we do in this community?
I would say, I mean, there's probably like vegetarian groups and stuff like that. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
I know there's some.
Not that I would
people,
ever try to
you
go
know,
on to one of them, but yeah, I'm sure there is.
I know they have lives where they have like Minecraft and all that, where they're young adult, you know, play that. And I know, like, I have a son, adopted son. He's in the, you know, he does, he lives in Oregon now, and he does something with gaming and the ministry.
Nice. Yeah, see, I can see church groups doing something like this, but that's really what church is for, to have that socialization, truly for socialization purposes. Like we're doing this for
Yeah.
socialization purposes.
And sports groups, you know, hockey groups and football and golf
Oh.
groups.
You got
I go
somebody
to
new. Hello, Lucy Grace. How you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Hi, Lucy.
Nice to meet you.
Hi,
Welcome.
Lucy.
Hi,
Nice
Lucy.
to meet you.
So what brings you here? Like, what are you, carnivore or?
Well, I do a lot of craft stuff.
Okay.
Like what?
I do coloring and coloring books and some crochet stuff because I've only got into a couple of stitches that I can do real good. So,
Oh, nice.
and other than that, I usually have panels like you're doing here. So,
Well, welcome.
Excellent.
Thank
Have you
you.
ever gone to a group called Barbara's Crochet Corner on YouTube?
no, I have not.
It's a thing, and we discuss carnivore and crochet, and we have Barbara After Dark and everything in between, right, Spanky?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, plead the fifth, Spanky.
You're going to remind Grandma about what you just said while you're wearing her blanket.
Actually, did
While you're
Grandma
at-
get you that, Spanky, or did Debbie get you that?
Oh, Debbie did.
Yeah.
Debbie.
That's Spanky's I'm gonna eat sardines blanket.
Oh, that seems
But
to
now,
happen.
if you go into crochet stuff, I was born
Junior was
blind. I'm
asking,
gonna.
Lucy, if you have a channel.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Well, if you'd like, just in my, I'm assuming you're on my channel right now.
Yes.
Just put in prime rib, all lowercase letters, and your channel should come up. So
Did
people
you
can
say
link in.
you were blind, Lucy?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't.
And you
I
crochet
can't.
and do coloring. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
What's the name of your channel?
Lucy Grace 56.
Lucy Grace 56. Okay. Just give me a couple seconds.
I was about to say I cannot do that while I'm up on the pedal.
Not a problem. All right. Are you live right now?
I was earlier.
Okay. According to the thing, it said that you were alive, so that's why I wasn't sure.
Do you have 260 subscribers? Would you happen to know that, Lucy?
I believe I have.
Well, let's see, because I see one here. It says no, that doesn't look like you
It
though.
says she has 259, but I just subscribed, so she should have 260 at this point. So let me refresh. Yeah, no, you're at 260, Lucy.
Thank you.
No problem.
Lucy, when I get off here, I'll subscribe to you too.
And I just put Lucy's channel into the chats. So
Yeah, there's a lot of Lucy Graces in here. That's why I asked.
well, I put in the 56, so I put that in.
Gotcha.
I figured the
Right,
56 was pretty important.
Yeah.
Is
I
that
just
your
Well,
at the end, right? 56. That's your handle.
And Terry Girl's here, and
Hey,
so
Terry.
is Twin Brook Acres is here. Hey, Twin Brook Acres.
Hi, Rick.
Right now, Lucy,
And-
you've
Hi,
got
Twin B.
264 subscribers right now, Lucy.
do I?
264. I would be 265.
Thank you.
Actually, we're at 265 now. I just refreshed again.
Nice.
So, yep.
And 2 big streams coming up. One of them's definitely a huge surprise, but my big one next month is going to be a 2-year anniversary.
Ooh, for
My channel.
oh, congratulations. You doing anything special for it or anything?
Plan on getting people involved with a few games, but these are going to be a little different than what anybody's seen on YouTube. If I'm over at my niece's house and I bring my little cornhole game with me, which I'll have to cover the logo up on it, we're definitely going to have fun with that.
Oh, cool. All right. So CB says a joke. He says, Thomas, you should show up on a vegan live and type hello with your Target Prime Rib name.
That'll work.
No arguments here. So Sandy's asking, where do you live, Lucy?
I am in Alabama.
Isn't that where CB is from also?
Yep.
Yeah, CB, just confirm that you're there. But yeah, I believe he is.
Which brings up the fact that in August, there's going to be a little fun trip. And I'll give you a hint. I'm not going to be able to read comments. So anybody that's chatting, I'll have to catch up after all the fun is over with. I will tell you, I will not have the phone close to the water zone because you will get wet.
Okay.
How far do you live from Tuscumba, Alabama?
I'm in Anniston.
Okay. Well, I
Is that
wouldn't know if they're far
northwest
apart from each other or
Alabama?
not.
How do I exactly tell you? I think it is.
Okay, well then if it's close, then you're pretty close to CB Carmack then.
Sweet home Alabama.
I can tell you that it's in between
Oh,
Gadsden and Birmingham.
What part do you live? Like what part of there do you live?
What part of Alabama?
I'm thinking he's talking about like what part of like the city that you live in.
Anniston.
I'm sure he knows what part of Alabama. I think he's just like trying to pinpoint it a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm in the Anniston area.
Okay. And Wendy just said, "Thank you, Wendy. I appreciate that. If that was close, that she would have me over for Thanksgiving."
Aw, that's nice.
Thank you. You're sweet, Wendy.
And she's a good cook. Have you seen the stuff she's been dropping on YouTube? Wow.
Yeah.
And there's a couple
at
of recipes. There's a recipe that I've done over on my channel, but that would be way back in the streams that I've done. I don't know if anybody has made meatloaf cupcakes before, but I think you're going to really enjoy that one when you find it.
Yeah, girl, I love those.
Nice.
And do you put cheese in the middle, a cheese curd in the middle of your meatloaf cupcakes?
What is it?
Chicken butt.
A cheese curd in the middle of your meatloaf cupcakes.
Never doing that before.
When you cut it open, it oozes out. It's just fabulous.
A
Nice.
Juicy Lucy. That's what they call them, Juicy Lucy's.
Those are good too now. Yeah.
I
So
can tell
how
you
close
that
are you to the Gulf Coast, Lucy?
you're getting further away from me right there.
Okay. 1980 was actually asking.
Like I said, I'm in between Gadsden and Birmingham.
Right.
Huh.
Good night, Carrie.
Okay.
And Ricky wants to know, Twin Brook Acres Ricky wants to know, where are you going, Aaron?
On an adventure.
If you
He
tell
says-
me you're going in circles, it's probably why I'm feeling dizzy just watching you walk.
He
Uh-oh.
says, I think she walked halfway across the state by now.
Probably.
I'm,
Probably could.
I'm going on an adventure.
On an adventure. In the woods. As far as
I'm
the
looking for
Wi-Fi
my lost
goes.
dog.
Looking for my-
Oh my god, I forgot where I lived.
I just have 300 more steps and I can sit my butt down and play.
And what is it? 12,000 you're shooting for, Aaron?
Oh, I usually make about 12 to 13,000 a day or 15, depending on whatever I'm
Yay.
doing.
Flash is probably thinking
But
to
I
himself,
didn't
like,
get my-
Mom, are we there yet?
He was like, "Come jump on the trampoline," and I was like, "I think the Wi-Fi might break right there. I don't know." Just back and forth, up and down a hill.
Okay, I can't resist this. Brian Dish. Hey, Brian Dish. How we doing? Aaron's running away from the teenagers. Look.
It is.
Are there any
They
more
usually run
questions?
I can get them to
Oh.
run away from me. All I
Papa
have to do
Peter.
is,
Garber
"Hey."
asking, is this live still going? Nope, it's all in your imagination, Peter.
Oh, did he come on? Did he come on at all? He's got to show
No,
off
well,
his new shirt.
Peter works on Saturdays.
Ah, when does he get off? We should stay on so we
Um,
can see his new shirt.
I'm not sure. He might be off. I don't know. Either that or he's in the. And he said a
doing
lot of
whatever.
people showed up today. Yeah. I'm very grateful, Peter. Thank you. Ah, somebody's coming on somebody's channel.
Peter, Punky Peter.
No. I'm not sure whose channel this guy's on, but
CB's funny.
Oh, gee, aren't we lucky?
Not that guy again. He ain't on my channel.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the idiot.
Thomas, do your job, buddy. Unless you want your moderator to be rude and crude. That
he's
would
not
be the
coming
only
on.
one.
He's not on my channel, so I can't do it
Where's he
because it has to come
For
from the
real?
person's channel he's coming from.
Yeah,
He's
but
got
he ain't
everybody
coming
do
from
a
mine,
channel
'cause I don't
check,
see it on
everybody.
mine.
Yeah.
He's not
I mean,
on
he's
mine
not on your
either,
channel,
Thomas.
Jerry. He's not on my channel. He's not on Kelly's channel. So
He's not on mine.
Uh-oh.
I think the
Come
only
on,
one
Kelly,
left and
do
still
it,
up
do
there
it,
is
do it,
Lance.
Kelly.
Is he on your channel, Kelly?
No, he ain't on mine because I banned him a long time ago.
Yeah, so did I.
I
Lance
banned
and
every
Aaron.
version of him a long time ago.
The only person I can
I'm
think of is
fixing to head.
Lance.
I'm fixing to go back over into the chat before it gets real staticky because I do not have my Bluetooth where I can connect my earbuds.
Nice
And
meeting
I
you,
will
Lucy.
Nice
Nice
Good
to
to
meet
meet you,
you.
Lucy.
I'll
We'll be
catch
seeing you
everyone.
on your channel.
All right.
Be well and
And
be
seeing
safe.
you at Barbara's, I hope.
Oh, yes.
Barbara's.
Sorry about that. I had to blow my
Barbara.
nose. I didn't want anybody seeing me or hearing me.
Lucy,
I'll catch
Barbara's
everyone.
channel is
All
called
right. Nice meeting you, Lucy. Thank you.
Nice to meet
Lucy.
you.
Lucy, Barbara's channel is
Do
called
you need help getting off,
Grandma's
Lucy, or no?
Crochet Corner. Thomas,
Oh,
tell her
okay.
it's Grandma's Crochet Corner, but you have to spell corner with a K. Grandma's
Okay.
Crochet Corner with a K.
All right.
And we will let her know about you because we'll be on tonight. Spanky and I are going to be on,
All right.
and Brian will probably be on too.
I'll
Yeah,
catch
I'm not
everybody
working
back
tomorrow,
over in the
so I'll
chat.
probably be on too.
See you later.
Take care, Lucy.
Later.
Here, I'll help you out there.
All
Lucy.
right.
Thank you for coming.
Aaron's making me tired.
Why?
Yeah.
All that walking.
Oh, that walking. Where you at,
Oh,
Thomas?
I just see the tree spinning as she's walking. Like,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
the
getting
same
dizzy.
tree, but it's going in circles.
Hi, Barb.
Yeah, he was on. I found that he was on Lance's channel. He commented before Lance got off.
There's Barbara. Barbara, we were just talking about
Yeah,
you.
I had feeling Kelly was Lance, that he was on his channel, because I already know that he was. You guys, we all have banded him.
I'm kind of sad. I needed to ask him a question.
Every iteration of John Studd we got rid of that I can envision. I got rid of probably 18 iteration versions of John Studd myself. I don't have time for that shenanigans and bad mouthing, disgusting stuff.
Shenanigans.
Peter is
Bold
showing he had to
shenanigans.
leave Rick's show early today because Kurt started insulting him. So I don't know what that's about. But
Uh-oh. What's going on, Peter? Get on the panel.
Uh-oh.
well, I think him and Kurt are having a little bit of a tiff, aren't they? So
Peter was
did that make me sound old saying the word tiff?
Yes,
With,
very old.
Amy.
You sound old. You sound 50.
Oh,
Gary.
Gary has the lowdown. Let's listen to Gary.
Peter was having a conversation with Amy and asking her questions that she has already made public and talked about on her channel. And I don't know if Peter was asking just for the benefit of everyone else to hear the answer again or whatnot. And then Kurt said, "Shut the fuck up, Peter, and listen once in a while, would you?"
Wow.
That was it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And CB's probably right about this particular statement. John Studd probably does the same thing on
Peter-
Vegan Lives. Yes.
Peter asked him to be nice. And then Kurt said, "I'm not," or no, Peter said to him, "I'm not a child. I don't need to listen. You're not my parent. I don't need to be told what to do," or something like that. And then Kurt said, "Well, you act like a child," or something like that. And just, good old guy banter.
And at the end of the day, you can go over and play a game of pool.
And have a beer.
There you go.
Yeah, I missed most of Rick. I missed most of Rick today. So
I was golfing.
I didn't see Rick in the chats until Jerry was way gone. But I saw that you had. It was actually Julie and somebody else was with them. Oh, Kelly, were you there today?
I was there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you might have been the other person I'm thinking of.
And Kurt was on too.
Yeah, but I didn't see Kurt when I got there.
How about Amy? Did you see Amy? Amy
Oh, I
was
did
there
see
too.
Amy. I did see Amy. Okay, so it was Amy, Kelly, and Julie that were there by the time I got off of work and everything. So I didn't actually turn it on until like 12:30. So if anybody else was on with Rick, I didn't see it.
I was having fun golfing, so
I was in the pool and walking.
a
You
little
were walking.
blow-up
That's pretty
tea
impressive. You were
doesn't
walking in
count
the
as a
pool.
I actually do walk a few laps in the pool to get
Oh,
some
do
really
ya?
stretching on my feet and
That's actually a good idea.
Yeah, I used to actually walk in the pool.
Is it your own pool or is it the community?
community.
Oh, okay.
I'll have a pool.
Is it a good size?
Is it a good size?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they have swim competitions there.
Oh, wow.
They have platforms and but when it's open, they have one lane roped off so you can do laps.
Well, that's cool.
But you still gotta sometime occasionally dodge a volleyball in the head or football because kids are in there playing and being stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to go to the swimming pool by me, but they threw me out because they didn't like it when I wore my one-piece mankini. So
That's because you put the potato in backwards, Spanky.
I know it was in the back. Nobody told me it had
No, I
to go.
don't feel so good. Thank you, Spanky. I feel like I've been visually violated.
Yes. And you're gonna try and go to sleep with that bouncing in your head tonight.
No, I'm just gonna stay awake. Screw it.
And Wendy just came up with a new group, Internet Addicts Anonymous. All day, every day, any chat, come as you are.
There you go.
I like it. I like it, Wendy.
So, Spanky, do you mind if I address you as One Piece Spanky from now on?
Sure, Mankini Man.
Mankini Man. Gary, get on the shirt.
Spanky and a Speedo. Get that visual. Thanks, CB. 10-4, CB.
Spanky in the middle.
Now all I think of is I see Spanky and a Speedo golfing now.
I think we derailed.
Yeah, we've crossed the line to no return.
Thomas, were you just face palming us, or were you?
Oh God. Oh my God, this is so cool. We almost broke Gary's record.
Oh, what?
Yeah. It's so far we're at 3 hours and 13 minutes.
Holy smokes.
What's Gary's record?
Like 3 hours and 23 minutes, or about 10 minutes off, or something like that. I have to go back in time and check and see when I think you're still the longest, if I'm not mistaken. But
I think this is a successful panel day for you, Thomas.
it is. I'm a lot happier with this panel day than I was the last one. Yes, definitely.
That's good.
Definitely.
Take that. And
Definitely.
That's good to hear.
I'm gonna cry after I'm all done here.
Are you?
Yeah,
But they're happy tears.
they are. They're very happy tears. Thank you.
Just don't look at any pictures of Spanky and you'll be all right.
Yeah, those are different tears.
Well, that's another reason I'm gonna be crying too.
Your eyes will be burning.
I can't get the image out of my mind. Help!
Oh, goodness.
I can't believe I'm thinking about this right now. And no problem, Lucy. You're always welcome to come here anytime.
Did you notice on Mitch's video today he had birds singing in the background?
Well, I didn't see Mitch's video, so I'd have to believe you.
Yeah, it was a good one. It had the
What was it
birds, in
about?
it, but it made me laugh because last time we were on panel and Lewis had the birds, he asked, Old Guy Carnivore asked Lewis to turn down his or to mute his audio because of the birds. But he never asked Gary to mute his. But the birds were just tweeting in Mitch's video today. I love the birds. Don't get me
Yeah,
wrong. I
birds
love
and the queens, they got mouse on them.
Queen, what you talking to me? You tweeting at me?
We got a new guy here, Carnivore Uncut. Hey, Carnivore Uncut. First time here, so welcome.
Nice.
If you'd like to come on the panel and introduce yourself, we have room for 10 people. So last time I checked, that's 3 people that we can put on here.
Is he on your channel? Carnivore Uncut?
I don't see a paperclip, so I'm going to say yes.
Spiderweb.
Spider webs.
By the way,
That's someone. I mean,
I have some cool
Sandy
news.
said-
Oh,
Go
what's-
ahead. You're pregnant. Number 11.
No.
No,
Better.
rats.
My scale finally came in the mail, so I was just like, okay, it's been a few months. Let's step on it. I've already lost like 15 pounds since
Oh,
dropping.
nice.
nice.
Woo, success.
Good job, Aaron.
Be a full scale victory.
I had to like weigh myself a few times because I was like, wait a minute, this isn't right. It's always been the same forever. So it's a good
Good
thing.
job.
Excellent. Yay. WTG Aaron.
Nice.
Okay, I had to think that one out. Way to go, right?
Yep.
YES.
Why? Yeah. So what's that stand for?
It stands for yes.
I was going to nod my head on that one.
What is it going to be like when we all get together at a meetup? Because it will be a large group of people. Are we all going to be like Pigpen with his dust cloud all walking around together with each other? Or what? What's going to happen?
I'm hoping
We're
that
all going to have our cutting boards ready, and we're all going to go at the all meat buffet, and we're going to eat with our hands just like Miss Meat does, and salt it down.
Sounds like an idea.
Yeah, now I gotta get a cutting board.
Speaking of Miss Meats, Thomas, have you reached out to her to get an interview with her?
Several times, and no
And?
response back.
Come on, Miss Meat. Come on.
Several times. But I have a feeling that if I can go to Hack Your Health and she's there and she meets me in person, I think that might be a different story. I think it's
Devin.
I've
a
never met
lot of
any
that with a
you
lot
in
of people.
person,
They
and
don't
I
know
love
who I am, so
everybody.
they will, which is fine, you know. It just
Guess
means
what?
that after November, I'll have like a shitload, excuse my language, but I'll have a crap load of people that will come on because now they'll see my face.
Guess what?
Actually,
But
somebody was actually saying that. Oh, I know who it was. Christy mentioned that. She goes, if you can go to one of the big meetups, she said, you know, and you start talking to them, like the doctors and stuff, they'll most likely come on your channel. They just don't know who you are right yet. Like, okay. So all the more reason for me to go to Hack Your Health.
Yeah.
What about the 2 crazy ketos? Have you interviewed them?
No,
Have you asked them?
I sent them an invite. Yes.
Huh.
Yeah. The only one that actually knows who I am that said no. Well, 2 people that said no. We already know one of them. We don't have to say who it was. But Dante also said no too. But I think Dante was going through some stuff at that time.
Have you reached out to him again, Thomas?
Dante?
Yeah.
Not lately, no. I probably will eventually, but I'm like booked up until I'm probably going to wait because one of the excuses that he used was that it was too far out. So I'll wait until I get a little closer and be like, hey, you know, I got something for like in 2 weeks. Did you want to come on my channel? You know, type thing. Because what people don't realize is like I'm booked down until October, but if you wait until October, then it's going to be until January. Because other people will say yes and they'll come on, you know. So you have to kind of look at the math. You know, you can't just be like, oh, well, you know, I'm going to wait until closer to the thing and just go on then. Well, no, it doesn't work that way. You know? It fills up, you know. But it's all good. Right now I'm more onto the trip than anything. Because this will actually be my first time flying in an airplane since I was 7.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Are you nervous?
A little bit, but I'm more nervous about getting the trip done. You know, like just, you know, like once the trip is done and I'm, you know, then I'll get nervous about the airplane. You know, like one nerve at a time, so to speak. You know.
I would rather have them 2 sizes too big. Jerry.
Say what?
I would rather have it a size too small. Goal. It's a goal shirt. Goal, not golf. Goal. Goal.
So I'm not really sure what this is about. Well, Thomas, if you want them, maybe you have to be a little bit more flexible. I don't see where I'm not flexible.
Yeah, you should see Thomas do the splits.
He's really good at it.
Yeah.
Gumby. Just call Thomas Gumby.
Yeah, he does the splits so well it makes me cry.
It makes me cry too. Actually, you know, funny story. I had a friend in high school that one time, and like everybody was in pain between their legs because he actually like went, he literally was on the ground and out of nowhere just like really hard just went right down and like hit everything right on the pavement.
Ouch.
And we were all like, oh my God, that looked like it hurt all of us. Never mind just him.
And he became a legend, and they call him Mr. Splits.
What?
Yeah.
He disappeared from society altogether. So we all think he committed suicide, unfortunately.
I'm
But we're not
gonna have
sure.
to go. I'm gonna go. I gotta make dinner. They're bothering me. What? You want to say something?
What?
Guess
You
what?
want to eat Flash?
No, guess what?
Guess what?
What?
Chicken butt. That's right. Chicken butt.
I taught him that one today.
Hang on.
I don't.
There's a chicken butt.
I don't get it.
That's right.
Guess what? Chicken butt.
Chicken butt.
Everyone don't be saying that now.
Guess what? Chicken starfish.
Oh, yeah. Bye, everybody.
Bye, Aaron.
Bye, Aaron.
Hi, Aaron.
Bye, Aaron.
Bye.
Aaron with an E.
With an E.
All right. So, not that it bothers me any, but realistically, what does Isabel mean by what she said? I don't get it. I'm sorry. Does anybody else get what she said? I have to be more like, aren't I flexible? Pretty much.
Well, it depends. You know, if, for example, if they're from England, we have to adjust.
Well, no,
our
I mean, I'll
clocks
change the
by
time.
6
You know,
hours.
the only thing I can't do, I have a hard time doing this because I have to be honorable for work. Is I can't do before like 2:00. You know, but I can do any time after. I can do any time after that. So if we had to bring it closer to, you know, I can pretty much flex the time. You know, how many times have I had myself like on like 6 or, you know, or even a different day, you know, like I've done Sundays before. I've done Tuesdays, Mondays. So yeah, I'm not sure what she meant by that. Not that I care. I just confused. If that makes any sense. All right. It looks like you guys are confused too, so that's good.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where she get that from or what she means.
I mean, the only thing I'm thinking of is like, is she saying that, oh, you need to be more flexible on your schedule? Well, when you already got people booked already, scheduled, I mean, you can't just say, hey, I'm going to have to push you because I need to be more flexible. I mean, it's not fair for the ones that's already been booked.
Right.
How many people on this panel right now have been on Dr. Kiltz's show in the morning?
I've watched them.
Been
No.
actually on. Been on.
Been
as a
on
guest.
twice.
Nice. And how many times have you, Thomas? 3 times? I was only on once. And primarily it's because of my schedule, because I'd have to wake up at 4 to be able to get ready to watch him at 5 my time. And I work second shift. So that's my dilemma, if you will.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, I was on once
after-
early on, and then a couple months later, or a few months later, and then Alia emailed me to be on again. So
Carnivore Cut says he'll definitely come on next time. He'll join.
Very nice.
Excellent.
So
You're
is
more
Mitch
than
having to change his stream?
What's that, Brian?
Is Mitch having to change his stream?
no, Kilt is, but Mitch is staying at 7 a.m.
Okay.
And Kiltz is going to be on 9 o'clock Eastern, meaning 8 o'clock Central.
Yes.
Yeah, I won't be. Next time I get to see it, if I don't get called into work, is the 3rd, because I'm off on the 3rd for observe for the 4th. So, and then I won't be able to get to see him until I get off for my surgery while I'm recovering. Because
But
I start working
technically,
right
for
at
Kilt,
8.
For Kilt, it's going to be 6 a.m. because he's going to be in California. So
When's your surgery again, Kelly?
August 28th.
Wow.
Oh, so it's still a ways away.
are you going to
months.
have them record the surgery while you're like put on video?
No.
Have
Hey,
it
by
on
the
live.
way, we're gonna do a live stream. The doctors have. Can we get this? Can we
I
get
just
this
want-
phone or this camera
I just want you to do a
sanitized?
video of you asking the doctor, "Hey, do you mind if we do a live stream while we're doing it?"
Yeah. And keep you awake through it.
I think it'd make really good
Have you
views
done-
on my channel.
How's my rear, Doc? As I'm on my side, because when he had me go on the table, because if I can roll on my side, because he's gonna have me laying on my left side.
Kelly, are they only doing one hip or 2?
Yeah, that's all. It just the one hip, because the other hip is good.
Oh, Ivy's got a good question. She says she's curious about what does everybody do for a living.
There.
I'm a retired realtor and a retired business owner, moved from Milwaukee County up in the Northwoods because this is my husband's dream to live in the Blue Diamond vacation area. And we have been here for 18 years, currently working in a factory and making a phenomenal amount of money, doing absolutely nothing but manual work, which I'm not accustomed to. And I love it. The people that work there, not so much, but the job, the company, excellent.
Excellent.
Gary?
Computer programming.
Oh,
Thank you.
cool. I was a corrections officer for 33 years, and now I'm more or less retired, and I work with the RCMP police once in a while, and that's that.
Kelly.
I'm medically retired, and I worked with people with intellectual disabilities for 27 years.
Wow.
Kelly.
I am a maintenance supervisor for apartment a community in Columbia, Missouri. Been there with the company for the 16 years this year.
Oh, wow.
I am on disability, but I do part-time. I work for a convenience store here in New Jersey. And but for 25 years, I worked in tuxedos. I was the guy that would fit your tuxedo for your son, for your husband, for your father. And I did a lot of weddings, did a lot of proms, and all that fun stuff.
Oh, cool.
And yes, I do know how to hem jackets and pants and sew buttons. So, all right.
Nice. I have a question for Sharon. I saw it earlier before when we were asked the question, but
Okay.
Sharon asked something or said to somebody, look me up on the internet, but I don't know. Sharon, was that somebody? I did not see the question because my channel's name is In the Middle of a Forest, not the forest, but my handle is just Jerry. That's the confusing part. So you could look me up either by my handle name, JSTGERI, or preferably In the Middle of a Forest, because that's where I live. Look behind me.
All right, so Carolina Carnivore just came on, and I love the picture of the tiger, Carolina Carnivore.
It is nice, Tiger.
Nice.
Is he friendly? I severely hope so. Caroline is asking, good evening, what's this show about? So I obviously it's my show, but I'm curious, what do you guys sort of take on the show?
Well, I think it went off great. We just were being ourselves and
that's
set somebody straight, Brian, and we applaud him for saying what we were all thinking.
And Brian, you're not the only one that's noticed that. We all have here and there, you know.
Al,
I
I want to apologize.
Charlie's listening, I don't know if Paul's listening, but I'll tell you right now, every single time Paul's on any of the panels, I don't know if you guys have ever noticed, every time Paul's on any of the channels, he brings up how Paul needs to be on Carnivore Talk. Every single time. And it's obviously the guy does not want to be on Carnivore Talk. Why are you bugging him about it? You know, it's like
he got under my skin today, so I apologize. Usually I don't do that, but I'd had enough of him.
I don't think you should apologize. I think you're absolutely right.
And there's no need to apologize because you felt that way. You needed to let him know, and you're here. You showed your face on here, and told him about setting him straight. He didn't show his face. He didn't want to show his face.
I actually loved his follow-up.
Which is kind of ironic because he said about Brian being face-to-face with him, but yet he doesn't want to show his face. He's like, yeah, say that to my face. Well, show your face and he will.
I don't think he'd like that because I used to get paid to beat people up.
Yeah, weren't you a
just
bouncer, if I remember correctly?
Yeah.
And just like he was asking about, Kip and his surgery. Well, it's none of our business. This is what Kip felt like he was at his last resort, and this is, we felt that this was an option for him to go. It regardless if it will be successful or not.
I totally agree.
He's
That's why
using
I said
this
what
tool.
I said in the beginning. I said the same thing. Because I mean, as much as we have, even if we agree or don't agree with the concept, he's an adult. I mean, what is he, in his 30s?
Yeah, he's 33 years old, and he decided to make this decision to use this tool because, hey, I have this issue. I want to be here for my kids. I want to be here for my wife. I want to be here for my community and my family, and that's regardless. And he may. You never know. He may use this tool and he may get his mindset straight and he may be back. You may see him doing carnivore videos as the one
that would be wonderful.
As a person that went through that surgery.
Like this is what And sometimes you have to. Sometimes, like carnivore is great. Don't get me wrong, but sometimes people think the carnivore is like, okay, I'm on carnivore now, so I can just skip everything. I don't need to. I can cut out all the medications. I can throw them all away, and it doesn't always work that way. Sometimes you got to
No.
wean them off. Sometimes you got to go through the surgeries. You got to do the different things.
Everyone's
And
different.
it's just he's sort of like like people think that you can rip off the Band-Aid, and you can't necessarily rip off the Band-Aid.
Carolina,
says,
carnivore?
"Yes, sub, guessing this is a carnivore channel." What would give you that idea, Carolina?
Well, they've been in Lance's channel. So are you viewing from Lance's channel or are you on
No, she's
Thomas's
on
channel?
mine. She's there's no paperclip, so she's on my
Also,
channel.
Are you from Carolina, north or south, or is Carolina the main?
Actually,
Yeah, I've seen
knew
them.
somebody. I actually knew somebody with the name Carolina, so that's not that far off.
Hey Thomas, what is your bot? How do we add our channels with your bot? What's the magic word?
Prime rib, all lowercase. And she just said Gary, now on Thomas, but found from Lance. So
Now I entered prime rib twice and it didn't do anything. Do I have to do it on your channel for it to go through?
maybe
Let's
try
see.
it.
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, because Nightbot's not with you. Or do it. No, can you do it from the
Yep.
stream? Never mind from.
I try to do it from the stream,
It
and
did.
mine. Or I tried. to
Yours
do some-
worked. Yours came up.
Well, I typed it in on. I typed it through my phone on your live stream, on your channel,
Okay, on my channel. Okay.
because I did something. Oh, it's when Desiree was on. I said hi, Desiree, and it didn't go to the other channels. It went just straight to my channel.
Yeah, I didn't see you saying
Re-enter
hi,
it
Desiree,
again.
unless I might have just missed that. Speaking of Desiree, wasn't she supposed to be here?
She was waiting for her husband, doing some stuff with the husband.
Uh,
Now Kelly's worked, but mine didn't work.
Well,
Donna's putting prime rib on right now. Let's see if Donna's works. Maybe you have to enter capital P for prime rib.
try. It should be just lowercase. That's why I put in. But
lowercase, yeah, Bacon Runners worked. She just put it in. See what?
Yeah, Donna's worked, and I did
Oh,
it right
did-
from Thomas's.
did you do it from my channel or try it from
I
my
believe-
YouTube? See if
Sure, let me go from your YouTube on my cell phone and see if that makes a difference. Give it a shot.
and if it doesn't work, we could always do it the old-fashioned way and just copy and paste.
There we go. Thanks, Thomas. I did it on my cell phone on your channel.
Good girl, Jerry.
I'm not all beauty, okay? I know a little bit about things, Spanky.
Yeah. Yes, Spanky. She's not just Jerry.
Not just Jerry. She is all
Spanky,
Jerry.
you're going to get us all in trouble. Spanky, quit. You're going to get us all in trouble.
Here. I'll let you deal with Spanky there. He's a little closer to you now.
I don't want her after me. So just you behave.
Go the other way. High five. Other side. There you
The
go.
other side?
High five. Oh,
No, I can't do it now.
You gotta go to the other side.
Other
You're
side.
hitting Gary in the face.
Got it? Got it. Oh,
Thank you.
ow.
You're hitting Gary in the face.
Oh.
There you go.
There we go. so stupid.
Shut up.
How old are we?
I would be 65 years old. I'm your elder. Watch it, buddy.
I'm 96. Don't I look it?
Yeah.
I'm 74 if you turn my age backwards. Next month I'll be 84.
Oh, well, then if you turn my age backwards, I'm a lot younger. Holy crap.
Yeah, I'm only 16.
I'm 35 if you turn my age backwards.
Mind you, I act 16.
At Carolina Carnivore, when you see people put their channels down and then they go into blue, if you click it there, then you can subscribe to their channels. It's a good thing. Thanks, Thomas.
Yeah. Well, I got the idea from Grandma.
It's a good thing.
Yeah.
Doesn't Amy use that too?
She does. So I don't know if Grandma got it. I got the idea from Grandma, but I don't know if Grandma got it from Amy or if Amy got it from Grandma as well. So
I think Amy had it, and I think Grandma may have possibly got it from her. I don't know. I knew Amy had it last summer
Amy
when I
probably
met her.
was the first to have it. You're probably right. You're probably right. So, in other words, if A equals B and B equals C, then A must equal C. So, if I got it from Grandma, I had to have gotten it from Amy.
I need a calculator.
Is that confusing or no?
Yes. Yes, it is. Have what? Barbara said have what?
Have Nightbot put your channel up on the screen. Grandma's asking, have what?
Hey, Lucy Grace's channel is up there now. She entered prime rib. Excellent.
There you go. And I don't have the weather, Kelly.
Oh, who has the weather? Because it said Nightbot showed weather.
I think Amy does.
You might have to come to Barbara's tonight. Kelly, where do you live?
Nightbot's probably going to you like, how the hell would I know?
Oh, do you have Nightbot, Jerry, too?
No, I did, and then Nightbot was yelling at my channel or chat people, and it was ugly, so I got rid of it.
Sharon says that I do have the weather. Do I? I don't think I do. Let me see.
Huh.
Do I have the weather? No. You see different commands. Maybe the command.
I had a Nightbot that was on.
Actually, no. Sharon's right. I do have it. But
yeah, it's just it didn't pop up on mine because I got the paper clip. So every time I do a post, you see it. You see it on the StreamYard chat.
I see you trying, but yeah, it doesn't come up as the So yeah, I guess if you do it from my channel, I guess it works. Yep. Okay. It does. Okay. I forgot I had it. There you go, Kelly. Oh no, it didn't go up for you again. It went
did.
Oh, did it?
Yep.
Oh,
Weather
are
for
you
Higby? Yes.
Okay, because Brian tried putting it in and it didn't go for him, so that's the only reason why. Oh, okay. Weather for Georgetown, so that must be Brian's, or that could be Grandma's.
That's
I'm
Wendy's.
confused because it skipped
That's
somebody,
Wendy's.
and I'm not sure who it skipped.
Feral Grandma, Wendy.
Is Georgetown Feral Grandma? Humidity at 48%. That's pretty high for. Well, no, not really summertime.
I wish our humidity here was 48%.
All right, this must be Brian. So it looks like fog with a temperature of 70 Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing from the east-northeast at 4 miles per hour, and the current humidity is wow, 93%.
Well, that's lower than what I have.
Oh my God. Well, you're like at what, 100%?
No, 76%, but usually ours is pretty high, 76, 80 to 93% humidity here usually this time of year.
Okay. And Desiree's saying for no one to leave because she's going to be coming on soon. She just has to finish up a phone call. So you're welcome, Desiree. So have we been having fun today?
100%.
Yes, we have.
Yeah, Gary hasn't. He just said he hasn't had any fun.
We have had lots of fun today.
It's lots of fun. So I had an interesting thing happen to me. Nothing bad, just interesting. So our stairs, like I can't go up and down steps, like with because I get very bad dizziness. And so I can go up for the most part, as long as I don't look down while going up, but I can't go down, if that makes any sense. And so I had to take off they're redoing the elevators. So the only way you can get out of the apartment is to take the stairs. So obviously I'm stuck in my apartment. And so I took off of work for the 2 days. They're going to be they're actually not doing the elevator, doing the floors around the elevator. So like you can't step on the floors. And I just got a notice today. Now, I had to ask off ahead of time in order to get these 2 days off. And my landlord just texted me saying, "Oh, it's not going to be this time. We are doing it the following week." Which the schedule's already up. It's already done. And so my boss is fine with it. He's like, "Yeah, no, I mean, you can't go down the stairs. We're not going to let you fall down the stairs, And but it's just one of those things. It's like, oh my God, really? Like, I'm talking to somebody like, don't they realize that we have to ask off ahead of time? Like, yeah. I thought it was funny.
It is funny.
Probably actually, no, I should correct that. At the time, I probably didn't think it was that funny, but now I think it's very funny. All right, so who is the longest active carnivore here? I'd say I'm probably the shortest, I'm guessing, at 18.
Probably has to be Jerry.
Hell, you've been carnivore for a long time, haven't you, Jerry?
No, only 3 years. I've been keto,
Jerry still
straight
beats
carnivore 3 years.
Yeah, Jerry still beats me. I mean, unless you count the keto part of it, but I've been since January 1st of 2025. So I've only been carnivore for 18 months. So Jerry still beats me by by double that.
Wow.
And then I've been carnivore, it'll be 2 years, July 26. And then before that was keto in 2021.
How about you, Brian? How long have you been carnivore?
Just over a year, probably 13, 14 months. And then before that was about a month of keto, and then about another month of just calorie reduction. Because I went from keto to carnivore fairly quick.
And Gary?
I'm about 2 months longer than you, Thomas.
And we can't forget about the Spankmeister.
I started carnivore 2.5 years ago, and because my dad did it. My dad's been doing it for 2.5 years strictly. But I did mine for 7 months and then went ketovore for the rest.
Okay. Now,
Spanky, did your dad ever heat any of his food on his Peterbilt truck or on any of his trucks?
Did he which?
Did he ever cook any of his food on his Peterbilt trucks? Okay.
Not that I'm aware of.
Spanky, did you see my Peterbilt logo fake?
No.
It's in the store.
Oh, is it?
Keep on talking.
I got to get that one. Is it
Bye,
coming?
Josephine.
Amanda says 2 years carnivore, June 13th.
Nice.
Now, do you mean June 13th, this coming June? Because we have already had June 13th, so it's not going to be for another year. So was that a trick answer?
She was 2 years carnivore.
Oh, she became 2 years carnivore. Okay. Thank you.
This 13th.
No, I kind of got it. I just was joking.
And Carolina Carnivore said, "Oh, wait a minute. We got truckers in here. What? How about
People are everywhere in North Carolina.
Trucker wives. I'm a trucker wife.
You're a mother trucker.
Hey now, watch it. My husband does not do carnivore. He will eat meat, but he's not a carnivore.
And she's telling you, Gary, that she made a carnivore T-shirt for carnivore truckers.
Well, shut my mouth. I gotta see that one.
Shut the front door.
Shut the front door is right. And I'm already outside.
In Carolina, you can come on here if you want to. If you have a sample of that shirt, we'd love to see it.
That's great,
Gary.
Wendy.
Come on in, Carolina.
Who's Wendy? Oh, Feral Grandma. Okay.
Hey, Gary.
I didn't see your thing on there, Wendy. So until 4.5 years on carnivore.
Hey, Gary. I just ordered 2 shirts from you.
Awesome. Thank you.
The
Which
Coca-Cola, the Carnivola one, Coca-Cola one, and the Nike one. Just eat meat.
Those are good ones.
Which
Those are good ones.
Cola?
Classics.
Pardon
Did you
me?
get two-sided or one-sided?
I got the 2-sided one on the Coke one, and then the 1-sided for the Nike.
Yeah, I think if I did the Coke one, I would have to do the 2 sides because I know you have
Me
a pretty.
too. Definitely. Gary, does that come in tall, the Coca-Cola one in tall?
Yeah, I think it does. Let me look.
Hey.
Are you gonna get your? Well, he's not carnivore. Your husband.
No, he's not carnivore.
Make
He's
him wear
not
the
a
shirt
Coke.
anyway.
My husband didn't do Coke. He always did Pepsi. We were a Pepsi family.
So the one I did, I took the Peterbilt logo and put carnivores on it, and then I put the classic like 70s trucker, not mascot, but I don't know if he has a name or something. But it used to be a popular design in the 70s. Keep on trucking with this dude, like a cartoon drawing.
Yeah.
If you look
Where's
at the
leg?
shirt,
So Gary, I got to ask, what brought upon these ideas? Like, were you sitting in your house one time and you saw a can of Coke on a commercial?
No, it's about
that said, "You know what?"
cigars, believe it or not. It's about cigars, Gary, right?
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. Thanks for reminding me. So
I listen to you stories.
So here's a cigar page where I order cigars from,
Okay.
and they're always slipping in funny stickers and stuff. They have
Thomas, make him
hands
bigger.
for a logo,
Oh,
and
hold on.
and you can see one there, the All Stars. And so, cigar page All Star.
Yep, I see it right there.
I did one for Mitch, since Mitch turned me on to carnivore.
He turned you on.
So I created that for him, and then I did one for Dr. Kiltz and sent him one. And maybe he'll get it now. He's back at his house because it took like a month for it to get delivered. And then he was in California for a while. Anyways, and then after I did that, I just started like doing other logos. I don't know.
I like the Full Metal Jacket helmet there on that little sticker thing you held up.
Yeah.
It says "Born to Deal," and there's a row of, instead of ammunition, it's cigars lined up on the side of the helmet.
That was pretty good.
So on August 1st makes 2 years for Carolina. Down 90 pounds, reverse type 2 blood pressure is fantastic, and CAC score of 0. Congratulations, Carol.
Nice.
Very nice.
I haven't hit the A1C yet, but I'm getting there. I'm getting closer.
Hey Gary, just to let you know that the 2 shirts came to $120 Canadian.
All right, so I asked the question in my thing, but no one either it didn't show up or no one answered it. Doesn't matter either way, but I'll ask it now. So, what is the one carnivore food, meaty food, that there's no way that you'll ever get tired of it? Like there's
Ribeye.
Like there's
Bacon.
Bacon, really?
Dehydrated bacon or ground beef. It's hard to choose between the two.
Okay.
That's funny.
Gary is saying monkeys is his.
Oh, that's cigar.
There's Desiree. Hi, Desiree.
Hi, Desiree.
Z. That 70s painter. What's his name?
Bob Ross.
Bob Ross.
Bob.
I actually measured a guy one time named Bob Ross. Different guy, but
Hi, Desiree.
Sandy said pork belly. Pork belly is Sandy's. Oh, Caroline Carnivore. I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm so sorry.
We missed it. What happened?
And since my wonderful wife's passing in March, I've taken my strength training to another level. I encourage everyone to get stronger when I can.
Sorry for your loss.
Very
sorry for the loss.
I'm sorry for your loss too, there, Carolina, and that's very astute of you.
So let me guess, Carolina Carnivore, you were a trucker too? Independent owner operator, or
now we're
did you
getting
work for
somewhere
a
here.
company?
Getting some information. So, Kelly, what's the one food that you could never get tired of?
Oh, mainly ribeye. Ribeye or New York strip. Definitely it won't. It's any kind of steak like picanha, ribeye, New York strip, KC strip. Probably the other one that I would never get tired of, dehydrated thick cut bacon. Ground beef.
Yeah, I could eat like a pound
ground
of it
beef.
and not get tired.
Ground beef is one of those that I can eat it, but then after a while it gets boring.
Yeah.
Same thing as eggs.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I agree with all of you actually. So I'm going to put this out there, and then we're going to say hello to one of my favorite people. But hi, Thomas. Found this live, kind of new to the C community. Hi, all you. You may have seen my name on GMA, Barb Crochet's Corner, Butter Bob's, and Jerry. I seen your sardine cooking show referred by Barb.
Yeah.
All the time,
I think I've seen the name Thatcher. I don't know
Yep,
if I.
she was on my channel. She was on my channel.
Okay.
Welcome, Denise.
Yeah.
And
Welcome.
I just want to take a look really quickly, see if I can. And she's probably on your channel right now.
Yes, she is.
There's a paper clip, so she's on either Kelly, yours, or Lance's channel because Lance's channel is still up on my thing, so that means he must still have his channel running.
And Desiree is saying that her connection is spotty. She can't hear what's going on. Her audio keeps cutting out. She's going to leave and come right back.
Okay.
Hey Thomas, one more shameless plug. I got a screen share there with the carnivore.
Was that you? Okay. Oh,
Nice.
Oh, nice. I like it. I like it a lot.
So the dude's holding a
Are you
steak.
showing the shirt that Carolina was talking about? Gary?
Yeah, so there you go, Carolina Carnivore.
Okay, thank you.
Carolina
Available at
Carnivore.
my bonfire store.
I'm gonna
Carolina-
get that in black for my dad. I think.
I like it a lot. Carolina Carnivore, my
Okay,
husband's
hold on,
family.
hold on.
There we go.
I like it in the black. It actually pops more.
Yeah.
When I first saw it, I thought of the Grateful Dead.
So
I mean, that looks good too, but the black, it definitely pops. With that red and the white
if you're an old
around
school
the,
trucker, you
actual-
recognize that logo.
Wow. That is so cool. So, let me
Thanks, Thomas.
let me put Desiree on by
I'll post
yourself.
a link in the chat so you can go.
I'm just joking, Desiree.
Hey, Carnivore, Carolina Carnivore, my husband's family too owns a small family trucking company in Chicago, Illinois, which is still operated to this day.
Desiree's probably like thinking like, what the heck? Why am I by myself?
Hi, Desiree. Do a sound check. Let us know what you sound like.
Can you hear me?
You're very
Barely.
quiet. Barely.
Okay, give me.
I can hear you faintly.
Now I'm not getting
Thomas?
anything.
Thomas, you are officially at 4 hours right now. Thomas.
I know. I see it. Thank you, Jerry. Is this
My
not
pleasure.
Can you hear
wonderful?
me better now?
I told you, I'm going to cry when I get off. I'm very grateful.
I think all men do, Thomas.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to do it in front of people.
Now, can you hear me?
Now we can hear you good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bad.
But hold on, Desiree's starting to talk. Oh, that was you. Okay.
Yeah.
How we doing?
Good. Good. I just wanted to jump on and say hi. I keep wanting to use my earbuds, but for some reason, nobody can ever really hear me when I use them. So I'm not really sure.
I have the same problem.
I'm doing wrong.
Mine's more of like the charging of it. It doesn't have like a good charge.
Me
I don't
too.
have any. I don't have any
Same.
OSHA ones.
Mine are always bad. I have to take mine off.
Well, I figured also wanted to come on here too because you've been on everybody else's channel on panels. So
Yeah.
you got to complete the puzzle. You got to complete the
Why
set,
not?
you know?
Why not? Why not? So, and it is the weekend, and when the husband's away, why not play?
Oh,
The
there you
carnivore
go.
women will play.
That's
Where is
right.
he? Where is he?
So, speaking of playing, he is in Iowa right now in Cedar Rapids. For his job, he works for Vertiv. You know all those data centers that are going up?
Yep.
He does the testing of the breakers inside those data centers. So
Oh, cool.
he's got lots of busy work to do. But yeah, so he's away. So I just wanted to kind of go around the panel and just say hi to everybody. Gary, got your email. I'm gonna kind of wait and see what Alia says. I think I'm gonna reach out to her again, maybe just give a little bit more time. You know, she had some big changes in her life the last couple of weeks. But just so everybody has some background, I noticed when I was shopping for shirts, because I want to wear some carnivore related shirts. And since I'm a part of the Kilts Mighty Tribe and I'm a patient of Dr. Kilts, which is no secret, I say that on every channel, I wanted to have like a carnivore themed, like fertility like shirt. And I didn't really know where to start. And when I go to Dr. Kilts' website, the shirts there, unfortunately, they don't fit me. Now, maybe someday in the future they will, but right now I'm a little fluffy. So those shirts are not going to fit me. And I just don't want to spend money on a shirt that's not going to fit. So I was going to make my own. But anyway.
When I won a t-shirt there, Alia said, email me your shirt size. And I was like, probably the biggest one you have. And what's the, like 3X I asked for. And she's like, no, it'll only go up to XL. I'm like, well, send it to me someday. And now I can squeeze into it.
Yeah, if that's the case, then just ask for the hat.
Yeah. Yeah.
I won two shirts on the live, And one of them, when I asked for 2X, they only go to XL. She says, do you want a hat? And I said, well, can I get the Meet My Food hat if it's possible? And they sent me that one. But then I won the second shirt, and I'm like, I went in and took the shirt because I'm like, this is an incentive for me to get into it.
I love that, Thomas. The shirt you have on today.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you're
Well,
intent.
I was reaching for something, but
Okay.
Thanks
But
for the
Gary-
phone, Thomas, by standing up.
Gary, your shirts are great. Your shirts are great, and I totally will probably buy one.
Did you see today? We just posted a new design live earlier on the live earlier today.
With Donna Ray?
No, today.
Oh.
You guys see what I have?
Just hours ago. If you go to the store again, you'll see it.
Okay. Okay. I will do that. So anyway, so that's all pending. So I just haven't messaged you back yet, but I wanted you to know that I did get the message. I'm just like, my brain's like thinking. So, and hi Spanky, I have to ask, are you from the UK or are you from Canada?
I'm from Canada.
Ah,
Alberta. Vulcan, Alberta.
okay, okay.
No,
I see now why you wear the blanket all the time. Did Grandma make that for you?
No, Debbie.
Oh, how sweet. You guys are so
That's
cool.
his favorite sardine eating blanket.
Yes, I'm sure
Yeah.
it smells like fresh mint and fish.
No, thank you.
You're lucky you didn't hear it earlier, Desiree.
He's not a sardine.
He's not right.
Which, speaking of sardines, leads me to Jerry. So, Jerry, thank you so
Yes.
much for texting me back at the wee late hours of the night. Normally, I would never do that. I would never message somebody that late at night. But I'm like, she's Central Time. I'm Central Time. I know she's getting off of work. She talks about this. Like, this is no secret. So I'm like, I'm just going to message her. And I kind of figured you were probably like in the shower or doing whatever. And I didn't think I would hear from you until the next day. But thank you for messaging me back. And I did 2 days of sardines. I did some little like a hamburger, and then so it was like thicker. And then the next day I did it more like flat, like a giant pancake. And so I am learning. I'm remembering the things that you're saying, and I have to kind of like experiment it on my own to figure out what really kind of works. But I bought the beef gelatin, just like you said. I got tallow, not the Wagyu tallow, because when I looked at the ingredients, I was like, what? So I was very cautious about looking for the ingredients. So I have tallow now, and you are right. The crispier, the better.
And it's as though you're eating a cracker. It's like a wheat cracker, but deceptive because it looks like wheat, but it tastes like a real cracker. It's delicious. It does not taste like a sardine at all.
Yes, it does.
So
No, it doesn't, Spanky.
So I will admit I did mix it with some tuna because I was like, ooh, I was a little nervous, and I did fish out all the little bones because I was like, oh God, I can't. The first time I did it, the very, very first time that I ate a sardine was weeks ago. My father-in-law gave me a tin and was like, they're so good. And I was like, if I open this tin and there's a head, I'm out. There's no way. I'm not doing this. And I opened it up and there was no head. But even then, like, I couldn't eat them. I tried and it tasted like tuna, but in my head, I am like, I can't. And so I just had this, like, you guys use this word aversion, sardine aversion. Is that a word? Is that a term? Okay.
It's a thing. Spanky has got sardine aversion.
Yes.
It's sardine torture.
Yes.
Speaking of that, I said I was going to try the same brand again. I went to Walmart. What's up with the no sardines? There is no sardines on the shelf. The only sardines were in the junk seed oils and tomato sauce. Everything else was gone.
Right.
I bought the
had
beef
more
stuff.
sardines from Walmart, but
They threw them all in the garbage.
It's a mad rush right now. Everybody and their mother is eating sardines right now.
I bought the Beach Cliff.
Spanky.
Has
In
anybody
water?
noticed how cheap eggs have become lately?
99
I
cents a
bought
dozen.
pasture raised eggs at Walmart today. They were normally $4.50, and now was $3.74.
Yeah, my job sells eggs because it's a convenience store, so everything has to be like expensive, right? They were selling them for like about $4, and now they're selling for 99 cents. The same eggs.
Thank you, Donald Trump.
Yeah, and I actually looked on Walmart. These aren't like pasture raised; these are regular eggs. But I looked on Walmart to look for the 60-pack, and now it's at $7.50 for a 60-pack of eggs. I remember when we first started carnivore. I remember they were like close to $20, almost 30.
Joe Biden. Joe Biden.
Yeah,
Totally.
no, I know.
You don't have to sneeze that out, Jerry.
Oh,
That, and then there's something,
you can actually say it.
else happened at that
If
same
I get
time,
banned, you
too.
know who to blame.
This one, Kelly? Yeah.
So
it was something to do where they had to put chickens down, some kind of disease.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
So how are we doing, Desiree?
So speaking of eggs, that brings me to my next point. Okay, Brian, this is for you. Can you see what it is?
Is that an omelet?
Or maybe what's in it?
I cannot. I've got it on my TV, and I still can't see that. What do you got?
Hold on. Bring it back up, Desiree.
It's an omelet.
See, omelet.
Bring
It's an
it back up.
omelet.
I just put you on solo.
There we go. Do it now.
With what in it?
Cheese.
With
What's
cream.
in it?
Oh, is that like a frittata?
It's an omelet.
It's an omelet? Okay.
Yes,
Looks sort of
with
like a
equal
frittata.
parts egg and butter and cream cheese.
Very nice.
Good.
So, Brian, where do you think I got this idea from?
Brian.
Brian.
Brian. Now we're going to put Brian on the spot.
The infamous, the Brian.
He sent me an email with
Brian.
the egg
There you go. Brian, now you're on the spot.
from Anita.
Ladies and gentlemen, Brian.
Did Brian trim his beard?
He's like in slow-mo.
No, that's my regular speed.
Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering. I haven't talked
Now
about
I'm gonna have to give that a
but
try.
it's Anita. Anita, okay.
Yeah, Anita. What's Anita Breeze? Is that her
Anita
name?
Breeze, ketogenic woman.
Yeah.
And her and Chris Cook in Nashville are coming out with cookbooks, both of them.
Okay, I pre-ordered Chris's book.
Yeah, Anita is coming out in October.
My neighbor is graduating in May, and he's autistic. And Chris, I asked a question when Chris was on, and he said that would be a very nice gesture, but it's all in how you present it, you know, as a graduation gift. So yeah, so I pre-ordered the cookbook, and I'm looking forward to giving that to him. So,
And
But
speaking of cream cheese, I don't know if it's at every Walmart, but the Walmart in my area actually carries a very clean cream cheese that is very simple ingredients. You don't have the carrageenan and all that other stuff in it. It's just simple 4 ingredients.
at Walmart.
Walmart, they got a new like more simple ingredients line, like the organic line. It didn't say organic, but like you have like it's very simple ingredients. You don't have all the junk in it.
The Walmart brand's cleaner than Philadelphia brand.
Yes.
Really? I went back to the Philadelphia brand because the Walmart brand had all this stuff in it. And I was like, ugh, I just didn't know. So I went back to the regular. Yeah, maybe I need to check that again.
Yeah. It wouldn't hurt.
But Brian, you're my so every day I try to think of something that I'm grateful for.
Aw.
And so I wanted to say thank you so much for sending me those recipes. I'm no longer a part of that group chat for something that happened last night. But I'm no longer a part of that group chat. But I'm so glad that I got you my email and you sent me those recipes, because when I did carnivore the first time, like earlier this year, eggs was how I did it. And it was just the only thing I liked, because I'm not a big meat person. So I just did eggs. And I told my husband, I'm like, dude, I could eat eggs every day. And I did really well. And then I got off of it. Oh, the Better Goods. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kelly.
4 ingredients.
that
It's a
the
new line that they have at Walmart now.
Yeah, Better Good.
Okay. Thank you. Thank
And
you.
Kelly, read me the ingredients, Kelly. What are the ingredients of that one?
Says shows 4 simple ingredients made without gums, stabilizers, or preservatives. All right, here we go. It is pasteurized milk and cream, cheese cultures, and salt.
Nice.
Let's see if I can
You can't get clearer than that, buddy.
Oh, that's perfect. Okay,
and
that's
it
awesome.
is much tastier. That's what I got for the Pacemaker Pizza Challenge a couple weeks ago, was that brand, and to make my cheese sauce to put on the crust, and it was way better.
I pestered Jerry to do the sardine fast with me, because I was going to do a 21-day sardine fast. And I got to day 7 and she said, "Oh, I'm doing it." And I'd been trying to text her that I was sick and was going to have to jump off that. And then she went ahead and did all 3 days. I think that Jerry's a rock star. I don't know if she knows how important she is for the community, but she is absolutely wonderful.
Yes.
Thank you, friend. Thank you very much.
Well, that'll be $33, and I've got a Venmo.
$33.33 change. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Peace
Well,
out.
Brian, you're my gratitude for the day, because I've fallen off the wagon with the carnivore. My base is still carnivore, but I'm still dabbling in things that, let's say, contain sugar. So I'm still kind of struggling with that a little bit. And so I think this is going to hopefully get me back on track. And listening to Anita say, like, hey, this is a great way to get back on track, I was like, oh my God, this couldn't have come at a better time. I kind of had a rough night last night. So I'm like, this is the perfect reason to.
She is a true human.
And
I need
once
I wasn't following
you
her.
get sweet taste out of your mouth completely, then you don't have any more desire to crave anything else after that. You just don't. It's a weird thing. I can't explain it. When you eat sweet, you crave more food. When you stop the desire for sweet, you don't have that craving, and sugar is a thing of your past. But yeah, you got to get to that point, because we all have to go to the n=1 ourselves, Des.
I was there one time. I couldn't believe it. I made a double batch of cookies. I had no desire to taste it, so I didn't. I told my husband, I'm like, this is the strangest thing that's ever happened to me, because I'm a closet eater, man. Get up in the middle of the night, eat cookies or cereal or whatever. Like, I'm always sneaking food. So, yeah. So anyway, so thank you, Brian.
I have a question for the group. Have any of you had, like 2 months ago, I opened up a door and walked through it, and I just realized that this last week when I was so sick is that I don't crave any of the junk anymore at all. The food noise is gone. And I looked back and it was about 2 months ago. Has anybody else had anything like that, where it just came and it was like you opened up the door and you walked through it and it was done? And but I don't get mad when I see stuff. I don't even think about it anymore. I think about what I do, and it doesn't make me sick.
Unfortunately, I do stay away from the foods, but I can't say that it's like, I still have to kind of like control myself.
Yeah, it doesn't even faze me anymore. Like a year ago, it was like that. I could walk down the middle of the snack aisles or the deli at Walmart or Aldi, Scratchers Market, Gerbs, Kroger's, whatever store.
Yeah.
And it was just, it was totally different. And like, I can have, because I have honey here for municipal purposes or making tallow lip balm with the honey. And I can taste the honey, does not trigger anything. I have ate honey, like took butter or pork rind, a little bit of honey. I had that, and I can have like 3 or 4, put it down, never touch it for a long time. I had Kiltz's ice cream, put a little honey on it, drizzled on it. Doesn't even faze me. Now, it'd be a different story if I had a little Debbie Nutty Bar. It might have been because of the chemicals. It might trigger that, but like stuff like that don't even faze me. Like now and then, I might get a diet soda, one that something tastes besides the sparkling water, and doesn't bother me. I get, the smallest fountain soda. Doesn't affect me. It doesn't do any trigger. And so, yeah, that has gone away, that food noise.
Yeah. I mean, like, look at me. I mean, I live right above the chocolate shop, and I can go inside the chocolate shop and I'll see all these cakes and cupcakes and everything like that. And I just like, I'll have a cup of coffee, but sometimes, like I've done before with my low blood sugars, sometimes I'll get an Oreo cookie, and I have the one Oreo cookie and I'm like, okay, this is enough. I'm out. Bye. So yeah. But like, if I do have indications, it's usually because of my depression. Sometimes I get really depressed, and sometimes I'll be like, I just want something. But that's very rare. I'm able to control it a lot more now than I was before. Before, if I got depressed, I'd have about 9 cupcakes and, like 15 candy bars. And, now it's like, okay, I'll have a bite of something and that's it. Yeah, I'm done.
I had a really hard time getting off chocolate, Hershey's milk chocolate. And even when I was doing the calorie reduction, I whittled it down to the one little square of a thing. And that was the only thing I had a hard time with, was getting off the silly chocolate. And it gave me the worst GERD ever. And I still did it. And I am so glad that is gone.
Yeah, I'm more of a dark chocolate person. Like, I like all chocolates, all 4 of them, but all 3 of them. But dark chocolate is like the harder the cacao. Like I used to, when I was keto, I used to get the 90% cacao chocolate from they had at Walmart, the cooking chocolate, and I actually liked that better than the regular chocolate.
I remember the last time I had a Lily's, and I like the darkest chocolate I can get. It was Lily's dark chocolate sea salt. And,
oh yeah. Okay.
And I remember the last time I got one, I'm like, yeah, this is pretty tasty. Right after I ate it, I'm like, I am sick to my stomach. I don't like this. And I hadn't touched it since.
Now, speaking of a treat, has anybody made brown butter bites at all or no?
Oh,
yes.
Yeah. Oh, I even made it with bacon in it. It was so good.
Yeah, I actually took mine. I made it for the first time accidentally. I took a thing of frozen butter because I wanted to melt it down because it was frozen, so I couldn't cut it. So I was like, oh, I'll just melt it down and put it, And I made it, and I found out I was making brown butter. And so that's how it became brown butter and everything. But I just took it, and now I put it in. I put it in like an ice cube tray, and like I think I showed a video. Yeah, I did show a video on it, and I just put some sea salt on it, and just and I don't know about you, Kelly, but it reminds me of those maple candies you get at the Amish country or at like a convenience store, like one of those.
Oh, absolutely, and it tastes almost like toffee to me.
Well, the maple candy. So yeah, toffee would probably be a good description too.
There's a recipe. There's a recipe with brown butter, and it comes from Anita's group from Bonnie, one of the moderators. And you take the brown butter and then you fry the sardines. So that's another way if you're not completely sure about the sardines, and that's wonderful. But
add to it, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and the little candy things with the brown butter. I did that when I first started carnivore, and I really didn't like it. I mean, it wasn't horrible, but I don't think I was adjusted. So I've been talking to my wife about doing that again and maybe getting a silicone mold to make them this time.
Okay.
But the bacon thing, oh yeah.
Yeah, no, next time I do, and I have some bacon, I'll definitely do that.
Yeah, I saw you do that by mistake, Thomas. And I was like, oh my gosh. Because when I do my I haven't made my cookies now in a very, very, very long time.
Wait, you saw I did it by mistake, or you saw that you did it by mistake?
I saw your mistake. I was watching that video.
So I make sure.
And yeah, so my friend had taught me, she's like, oh, you got to brown the butter before you put it in the cookies because it gives it like a nuttier flavor.
It does.
And I do think she's right. It's almost, it just kind of gave it a different flavor that was really, really tasty. So when you do the brown butter, does it need to reduce or anything, or you just let it sit until it's all kind of like that caramelized color and then that's good? Like,
You have to stir it
Yeah.
because you don't want to burn it. You'll get bitter and ruin it.
okay.
Yeah, basically, I just take it in. I just put it in the ice cube trays. The only thing I did wrong with the ice cube tray is I probably should have like put something in it to make it where it was like something to make it where it pop out because it was kind of hard to. Like I had to kind of use like almost pry it out.
Okay.
There is a noise when you're cooking the butter. It'll start out, you hear a lot of sizzling.
Mhm.
Once the noise stops,
That's the water burning off.
Right. Is when you
Well, I noticed too when I was doing it, it rose a little bit. Like it was kind of like rising. So that's when I stirred it to kind of get it to go down.
And it'll go from brown to black real fast.
Yep.
Okay. But when the noise kind of stops, and you just do it on medium heat, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I think when I did my cookies, I was too scared to like let it go too far. So I'm just like, okay, good enough. Like I didn't really know what I was doing, But now if I'm purposely thinking about doing these brown butter bites, and I've already kind of have an idea for it. So I have an Instant Pot and I have those silicone like inserts that I do for like eggs when I hard boil my eggs. It's like a little waffle. It's like a honeycomb, right?
Right.
So I'm like, oh, maybe I could just do the brown butter and then put that honeycomb on like a cookie sheet or something. And then maybe just pour that butter over the honeycomb. And then that would make it into its little like, because I don't have the ice cube idea, but I thought maybe I would give that a try. So
just make sure you're stirring it.
Okay. Well, Kelly, hi.
Hi, how you doing?
My semi sort of neighbor in Missouri. And Juliet, I don't know if Juliet is listening, but I watched her interview with Christy before I had my phone call before I came on, and wow, that was great. She's in Missouri too?
Yeah, she's in Springfield, Missouri. We're about 3 hours apart. I live north of Columbia, Missouri, between the Kansas City, St. Louis. So I live right off the I-70 corridor.
Awesome. Jerry, I love that.
I want to get them, Jerry. I want to get them.
These, or you could even use these silicone cupcake. I make these for meat cupcakes too, and then fill them on the bottom to make a brown butter cookie, shall we say, but very small. And they come right out of these silicone, pop out really nicely.
I've seen those. Okay.
Go for the candy molds.
The candy molds.
And Amanda just said that she's made regular ones, cream cheese filled, bacon filled, and I've made an animal-based chocolate bar made out of butter for the kids and hubby. I love butter and making carnivore candy. That sounds really good.
That's awesome. That's
Would you
awesome.
like
Amanda, I don't.
my house there, Amanda?
She's from Wisconsin. She's a cheesehead like me.
How fun. Amanda, I don't think I'm following your channel, so I need to do that later. So if you see me join, there you go.
Amanda, if you have a channel, put it inside and put prime rib in. It should come up.
Oh, you type the word prime rib and then your channel.
You're on the wrong side of the board there.
You're the wrong side, Jerry.
Yeah. No, you're both on the wrong side.
Jerry's
No,
on the
you're
right
other
side.
Frankie.
Oh,
I'm
now
on the
Jerry's
right
on the wrong.
side.
Now Spanky's
There
on the
we
right
go.
Now
side.
Gary's on the wrong side again. Now Spanky's on the wrong side.
I could reach up and tickle Gary.
Oh, that tickles, Kelly.
Pull on his beard.
Pull Gary's
Pull
beard
on his
there,
beard.
Brian.
Gary,
Pull
look,
on his
look,
beard.
look below you.
That'd be so funny if like Brian goes to pull Gary's beard and Gary's like,
Right? Oh. You guys are too funny. So Kelly, last night I was on Grandma's channel and there were, I think, 2 people who said that they were from Nebraska. I think one was in Lincoln and maybe another one in Omaha. And then I found out that there's 2 other people from Omaha, which, by the way, I have the phone number for one of them. She's a part of the Kilt's Mighty Tribe. She's got 2 names, like Kelly Ann or I can't remember what her name is. I'll have to look her up again. But anyway, I just wanted to let you know. I mean, you probably maybe already know this, but if we can find enough people, maybe we could just, again, something super light, like whether it's just getting together like at a park or something like that. I'm a people person and I love to give hugs, and I've got lots of hugs to give away. I've been working from home. Well, not even working from home, but I've not been working for 6 months. So I need that human touch. So in our future, Kelly, in our future.
Stay away from him.
Oh, it'd be awesome because I want to get a meetup, in Missouri, and this was Easter Sunday. I go to what they call Redeemer Church Moberly, and so we have a church building where we have, and won't be long, we hopefully will have a sanctuary where we meet at one place, but we meet at a theater Sunday morning, but we for Easter met at the municipal auditorium there in Moberly, Missouri. And it gave me an idea that I need to do a meetup here. And I know people that can, if I can barbecue, that would be great, have a meetup and even have a big park. But I'll even travel towards Nebraska for that, just to get away, because for me, I want to get away and I want to get, that's why I do this, is because some days I do feel lonely at home, even though I'm not lonely because the Lord's with me, and I have my daughter, but there's days that I am lonely, and it's like, I want to get out. And that's why I do this, to meet the other people. So that would be definitely awesome. I would come to Lincoln, Nebraska, just to come for a meetup to get away.
Yep.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Just over a weekend.
I just wanted to say thank you to Barry Simon. As you guys can see from my email, Barry Simon just bought me 25 Hack Your Health, which is 25 coffees.
Oh, wow.
Good job, Barry.
That's awesome.
That's
So
fantastic.
thank you, Barry. I appreciate that.
That's $125, Bubba. Good
I know.
deal.
I know.
That is
And,
wonderful, Barry.
That's awesome.
Barry.
Everybody's so generous.
All right,
It's
so
wonderful.
Amanda's asking a question. I believe if you type Amanda McKenna, you will find me on YouTube. I believe that too.
And
I think
Desiree,
I'm under my name too.
Desiree, the other Kelly
I'm not
is
under my
Kelly.
name. I'm under somebody else's name.
The other Kelly
all
is
has a
Kelly with
channel?
an I. She is Horizon Crochet. She's from Missouri, now living in Alberta, Canada.
Yep, I just subbed to her channel and I got Amanda's.
Nice.
Alberta, Canada.
I got to sub to this Target Prime Rip guy.
Thomas, you were probably one of my firsts early on.
Really?
Jerry was one of my more recent ones, which totally shocked me. I don't know. I guess I just thought I already subbed, but
I'm actually shocked I was one of your first. I would have figured Amy or Juliet was one of your first.
they were, but you were really early on. So
Thank
yeah.
Do
So with that
you
being
all have channels?
And in case anybody's wondering this, let me go back. Hold on 1 second.
We should get a meetup in Alberta.
If you look on the third right here, I don't know if you guys can see it or not. It's very small for me. Right on the 15th is Desiree.
Yay!
Very nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're seeing my whole lesson plan.
What is
Every
that?
day is going to be on my channel.
What does that say? Lunch at Hooters on the 13th.
You weren't supposed to see that.
Oh my gosh. But yes, so that kind of brings me to the last panel.
And you see who you see who's following you, right?
Robin Heron.
I've heard that name before.
She's the meetup in Michigan. She's the Michigan meetup lady.
Oh. I've
But
heard
she's
that
also
name.
known as Carnivorous Grandma.
Do you have Amanda coming up?
Who?
Amanda.
Yeah, I have to look at her date. I'm not going to put it up on the screen, but let me see. Yeah, Amanda's coming on the 29th of August.
Very nice.
Awesome.
Yep.
Spanky, do you do interviews?
The only 2
Sorry,
days
what?
in September that haven't been filled yet is the 16th. Actually,
The 16th of what?
The 16th of September is the one date I don't have filled yet. So if you know anybody, run them through me.
Okay. Send them your way.
What was that, Brian?
I said, do you do interviews?
I've never done an interview because I don't think I'm interesting enough.
Oh, you're wrong there, buddy.
I think just your golf story.
Any man that can rock a mankini, that's an interview waiting to happen.
That's true. That's true.
Just don't wear it on that day.
Just, yeah, it's a bright yellow fluorescent mankini.
You know what? When I visualized that, unfortunately, it was exactly that bright yellow. Now I'm freaked out. I'm
Yeah.
completely freaked out.
Borat wore one.
Cream.
Spanky, if I ever get a funeral, you'll be my first guest.
I have that clean cream cheese in my fridge right now. It's the best it's what I use for my cream cheese filled cupcakes. And no stranger to the big screen, we got Aaron is back. Hey, Aaron.
What's up?
How was your dinner? How was your dinner, Aaron?
Dinner was fine, but then I got a call from work that they're having issues, so now I have to work a little bit.
Oh God, I hate that.
hate when that happens.
Aaron, we
agree. I
asked
think it's a
everybody
bunch of
what
crap.
your job is.
What's that?
What was that?
We asked earlier on, one of the questions was, what's your job? What do you do besides umpiring?
I do internet support for an insurance company. So I do a lot of online stuff, nothing fancy, but they had a little bit of a system issue, and because they don't have anyone else that's willing to do this, I have to do it.
I have a question for the internet people on here. And it's just because I have no idea. I don't understand. I don't know why people are mad. What's up with these big data centers that everybody's talking about? What's going on there? Is that a good thing, bad thing?
I don't really know. I'm not that into the internet stuff, to be honest. I just handle support. But I don't know. It sounds, I don't like all this computer technology, AI type stuff going on. That's just me personally. But I'm also almost 50 years old and don't like it.
Now, I can speak a little bit, very little, because I'm technologically non-savvy. I understand.
Oh my God, is Grandma here?
Who's typing? I hear a lot of typing going on.
I hear Grandma's typing.
No, that's Desiree.
I know, I was just joking. Have you ever heard Grandma typing?
I even muted myself, and you guys could still hear it. I'm like, what the heck?
It sounded like a chipmunk.
I felt like I was on an episode of Murder, She Wrote.
Yeah.
Elon Musk is talking about nothing's finalized. This is just verbal talking. Putting data centers on the moon because, well, energy is free on the moon, and he builds stuff. And if he can send a rocket from Earth to come back down and save rockets by catching them with chopsticks, if you know, I think that might be a good thing. That's a lot of space up there, but I don't know logistics. That's the only thing I just heard this week about the data centers, because people are complaining they're noisy in neighborhoods, they're overtaking miles of space. And not really employees. So it's not as though they come into a county and they have 500 employees. That's not the case with these data centers. That's my understanding of the complaint.
Yep, I'm a farm girl. So every time I see cropland get tilled up for some type of industrial project, whether it's for apartments or commercial property, it really, really makes me sad, because I grew up a farm girl, and it's like all that stuff is just gone. It's going away. So I'll tell you what, guys, I love being on the panel. I think it's been great. Thank you so much for having me on, Thomas, accepting me in. I am going to jump out. I'm probably still going to listen and stuff, but I want to move around and do some things. I can't sit still for very long.
Jerry said she was going to beat me up if I didn't let you in, but
Well, I'm gonna jump, but you guys all have a really wonderful day. That is not me. That is not me. Not this time.
I can type with no hands.
I'm telling you. Well,
I can type one key at a time.
Let me find out it was Brian the whole time. You guys just pinned it on me.
I said it was grandma.
I've got mad skill.
You guys have a great night.
Baby.
And
You
Jerry,
too.
do me a favor.
Yeah,
Text
go.
Ellen. Text Ellen and tell her I say hello. I haven't seen her in a long time.
I will do. I haven't seen her all week too, and she lives in Wisconsin as well. So I will send her your snuggles.
I was thinking of her last night, and I subbed to her channel, and I know she doesn't have a lot of videos and stuff out there,
No,
but
both of your dogs and stuff.
I watched her sweet little video that she sent to you a couple weeks ago about why she didn't make it to the theater, and man, she's a sweetie. So I just wanted to say hi to her, and I just haven't seen her. So please give her the message.
I will, and I only hang with nice people. I don't hang with not nice people.
No, that's not true.
Brian,
Look to your right. You're really close to him. You're really close to him.
He's just a little something.
Oh,
He's just a little off, just a little. Just
all right,
saying.
guys.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
bye-bye.
Bye, Des.
There, how's that, Spanky?
Hey, that's good.
Spanky's good.
I can do this too.
I'm typing. I can only use one hand. If you know, you know.
Where did you get that from?
Ooh,
Now
what is
my
that?
hat's all wet.
It looked like rain.
You've been going for almost 5 hours now? Oh my lordy.
I know. I gotta get something to eat.
Are we having a pajama party tonight?
Barbara's house, maybe.
Yes. Let me just
Barbara
put
to
this
be
up there
on
and then
here
we're gonna
about
end it,
15
okay?
minutes.
All right. So Will, Thomas, Jerry, Brian, Desiree, Kelly, Gary, Spanky, Aaron, and everyone else. It's my bedtime. My little monsters get up early. See you all tomorrow. Good night. Love you all. We love you too, Amanda.
Good night, Amanda. Thank you.
All right. So
Thanks for coming.
live, love,
No.
heal, and I'll let everybody else take the next one. For God's sakes, people.
Eat
the
Mm.
meat. 34 minutes.
oh my God,